Hello, everybody. We're live, and this is my stream. Uh, uh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I've never streamed before. I gotta stop being accidentally funny. I didn't have the replay buffer on.
Nice.
I did a bit that's never gonna be recorded. Wasted potential.
The stream is not even here yet. What are you talking about?
It takes a minute for it to show up. It shows up. Hey Sarah, I'm your biggest fan. You're the reason I'm a furry. I'm so sorry.
Damn, that's kind of sad.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can ever do anything to atone for that. You know what? Stream over, I'm the biggest sinner.
Today is Sunday.
Yep, today is Sunday.
Every day is Sunday if you're me.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta turn my fan off. It's a little too loud.
Hello, everybody. It is me, Kermit the Frog.
Oh, wait.
Sarah's neck snapping.
Alright, okay, so I'm glad you're all here because now I'm going to be judging you for all of your sins. So, let me do just a quick intro real quick because I'm going to turn this into a video later. Hello everybody, I'm here with the chat today, and today I am judging you all for your sins and, sinliness. I don't know, maybe I can do a better intro than that. Hello everybody. Today I'm here with the chat. Shut up, I'm trying to do an intro. Today I'm here with the chat, and they are going to confess their sins to me because recently I found out that in my state you can become a registered minister for free. So I became one in just a couple of hours. Because of that, I'm going to take advantage of my priestly duties and you know, hear all the confessions from my chat. So today is our first Sarah Proto confessional, and I'm going to listen to all your sins and decide whether you're going to furry heaven or if you're going to yiff in hell.
I kissed a woman.
I kissed a woman.
I'm going to this person's channel.
Alright, so let's see here. We're gonna move myself over just a little bit so you can see me in full. What? Alright. So the first sin on our list of many sins. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you're going to refer to me by priest names or whatever, Mabel has already said that the best priest name that you can call me is High Priestess. So I am High Priestess Sarah for the duration of this stream. Yes, you have to say the full thing every time. High Priestess Sarah.
Yeah. You have to refer to me as the naughty nun, Mabel.
No, no.
If you don't address High Priestess Sarah as High Priestess Sarah,
You'll get an extra going to hell point.
That's 20 lashings.
20 lashings.
Okay. It's me, your naughty nun.
Hi, Priestess Sarah noticed me. I noticed you.
I'm here to usher you into hell.
Okay. I'm also going to be drinking a little bit. It's sacramental wine, or as I like to call it, Mike's Harder.
Naughty nun is 100. Yeah, it probably is. I was what? My brain is malfunctioning.
Alright, Mabel, finish up your sentence because I've got some sins to read.
I'm from Germany. I love your channel. I'm about to cry.
I'm from Germany. Love your channel.
Can't be making me.
You're my second German fan then.
Damn.
I was a nun for last Halloween, but I was a demonic nun. There we go.
Okay, third German fan. All right. So the first sin is we're gonna open up the browser here so that everyone can see the list of sins. Let's see. Window capture. All right, we're gonna make it so everyone can see the great big bad list of sins. Try not to read ahead and be a cheater. I'll be very disappointed in you, and you'll get an extra hell point.
I'm so happy I'm choking on air.
Okay, now you're kind of creeping me out.
To be fair, I think they might be a child. So do be
Mabel,
kind
you
to
can't
them.
assume that about everyone. You're gonna eventually hurt someone's feelings.
Everyone's a
I don't
child.
know. I looked at a short and they were just kind of throwing their phone around.
Everyone's a child in the eyes of God.
That is true.
All right.
Oh, it really is on there.
Oh yeah, I guess I should try to cover my cheeks, but I am a minister of a non-denominational church, not even like a real church or whatever. So don't take offense to this. This is just for fun. Try not to be butthurt about the jokes.
I broke my phone doing that. I was bored. Why? I didn't even
For
have
the
a phone when I
memes.
was a
For
kid.
the memes.
I'm 26. I got my first actual phone when I was like 19.
Okay. I had a crush on Flora from Two Kinds when I was like 12, Lamau. You're 12, you're underage. Well, let's see who Flora is. Maybe I should look this up on a different browser real quick just in case.
Pornhub.
That was a plant. I put it there. I was watching I was watching stream fails and someone got Pornhub put on their stream, so I was like, oh, that's gonna be a good bit. All right, let's see, Flora from Two Kinds. She's just a really basic tiger. Oh yeah, good thing I didn't look this up on the browser. There is full cheek on display. All right, so. No, Flora from Two Kinds. It's a Tiger Girl character. I think Two Kinds is that the one that's written by Markiplier's brother?
Yes.
Okay, so I will forgive you because Markiplier is pure, and his essence extends beyond his body into his brother's and into his brother's work. So,
That sounds really bad.
You're 2 degrees away from Markiplier, so I will forgive you. You are pure. I used to have a crush on Jake the dog. Hell, straight to hell. Sorry. Done. Hell. That's where you are. That's where you live now. Hell. He's married, okay? And that's messed up. He has a wife and several children, and you cannot be crushing on him. Exactly. Jake the dog's a married man. That's a hell point for you. I made an FNFOC. Hell.
Oh.
In 5th grade that was an unmangled mangle, and she had wings, heart paw pads, star eyes. Her name was Angle or something like that. Okay, hell for the FNAF OC. Forgiven because you're in 5th grade. Yeah, just immediate hell for the FNAF OC. Yeah, you know what? No need to elaborate on that one. My Sona is a saber-toothed tiger but has stripes. Saber-tooth tigers don't have stripes, do they? So, well, that's not... All you did was sparkle dog it.
Yeah.
I one time saved, quote-unquote, a pink furry profile picture on my little brother's account. I never pressed save, so it never went through. He cried. I apologized profusely afterwards. I did not know he would cry. Honestly, it sounds like your little brother's bitch made. Your little brother's going to hell, you're fine. He don't need to be crying over pink. Pink didn't hurt nobody.
I'm slurping on that green apple Angry Orchard hard cider. Let's get it. We're gonna have a lit journey to hell.
Alright, we have a good one. I own 3 I own 3 inflatable whales and considered buying an inflatable world ride-on dragon for around €70, 325 in my native currency. Even though I have barely any space to store or inflate them, that and I listen to Lap Fox tracks and Halley Labs despite the controversies. I am not familiar with the controversy, so I will not be judging you for that. But I will be looking up what that world ride-on dragon is and seeing if that's something that's hell-worthy.
Yeah, I'm bored. What about toying with you?
What is the name again?
Oh, it's one of those dragon toys that are like that it looks like you're writing on it, but you're not actually writing on it.
Never done this.
Unless it's talking about this giant life-sized Gudra that's 6.5 feet long. Holy crap. Don't mind Mabel, she's saving it to her shopping list.
The what?
The life-sized inflatable Gudra.
No,
Uh,
I would not be doing that.
Okay. Okay, I'm glad I searched this off screen. One of these says Jackie inflatable dragon ride to come.
Straight to hell. Straight up.
Hell.
We know what you are. We know
Hell.
what you are.
Yeah, we know what you are, sinner. Hell. Alright.
Sarah, thanks for sacrificing your mental health for
Like you
us.
remember.
You're on the ride with us too. You're here as well.
Yeah, you have to listen. I remember when I was 6, I was really mad at someone, a friend of mine. Out of pure spite, I drew them a fursona. It's so funny to me because in your own mind, you're like, no, this'll get him. This'll fucking show him. Yeah, screw this guy. Screw this guy. I'm gonna make you a femboy. Yeah, no, that's great. You are not going to hell for that one. In fact, you're getting the stairway to heaven. You're gonna be right up there in heaven with us. Yeah, based tactics, ultimate psychological warfare. Perfect. No, you're going to heaven. Yeah, get furrified, idiot. Suck it, nerd. Alright, let's see. Oh, this one's a multi-parter. Uses :3 in casual scenarios. Hell. Always playing with furry characters. That's fine, everybody does that. Everything red and pointy is a knot. Double hell. Being a furry. That's normal, we're all furries here. Yeah, so it looks like you're just getting a regular old double hell.
And I missed my confession.
I don't know how early your confession was submitted.
Yes.
I used to think all furries were degenerate and scary. Then I met a really pretty bat furry. Oh, was that me? Was that me? My first persona here was a bat at a con. Oh, nope, not me. Not me. And was so charmed by them.
Much?
Yeah, I conceded much. Their suit was so soft, and the fursuiter was very polite. It was a free con in a countryside, no less. So it was the first one I've ever met. I've become a furry myself since. It's really embarrassing to tell people that. No, this is pretty fine and innocent. It almost got creepy when you said so soft. Like if you kept elaborating on the so soft, if you were like
hell,
if you were
hell
like
for thinking it's embarrassing.
hell for thinking it's embarrassing. Like
Yeah.
if you said their suit was so soft, then I might have had an issue with it. But no, this is pretty innocent. But that you're embarrassed about it, hell. I don't know. I haven't done too much. Although procrastinating on projects is probably one of them. No, but you'll get a cringe from me. Procrastinating is
Goddamn.
cringe.
High Priestess Sarah.
Hi, Priestess Sarah. Will you be proud of me? I made my fursuit head, tail, and feet paws by myself. I'm really happy. That is really cool, and I am proud of you.
God damn.
I'm sorry, the knot thing, huh? I also do :3 casually. If you're doing it like in normal conversation, it's kind of cringe. If you're doing it in front of normies, it's instant hell. Sorry, I don't make the rules. You take it up with Lord Yostanu.
Yost.
Yeah,
up.
that's the furry god, Yostanu.
No, shut up. We don't
Praise
talk
praise
about
be
that.
unto his name, Lord Yostanu. You can't see it, but I did a cross. You have the tism and hate emojis. I'm sure that's relatable to one of the 2 tism creatures in my voice chat, but it's not relatable to me. I've always used emojis.
I just do uwu, but I do it with, the people I love.
If you are 10, I would not recommend watching the rest of this stream. There is going to be some adult subjects in these. I've proofread read some of these, so if you're underage, I would recommend not sticking around. Let's see. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with Alpha and Omega movies to the point of memorizing... Hell. To the point of memorizing the lines and acting out the scenes. I made fan fictions and X-Reader stories. Double hell. I even had a full-on crush on Humphrey, Garth, and Lily. Triple, quadruple, quintuple hell. And my siblings were just done with me at that point. But yeah, that's a point in my life that I forgot about until recently. No, you got the full-on quintuple hell. I don't think anyone's gonna beat that record. You got a full combo.
No, you cannot be happy that you watched the Alpha and Omega movie.
I watched 10 minutes of that to research for an iceberg, and I could not go any further. That is unfortunate, Toxinia, but that is, I really don't think you should be in this chat. If you're still traumatized by it, I would especially suggest that you don't involve yourself in adult media. So, just don't talk about it for one. Like, I'm not here to have, like, you know, I'm trying to be nice.
Do you want me to do
TMI. TMI. Too much information. Like I said, minor. I'd suggest you don't watch this stream. Wait until the video comes out, and maybe the video will be cleaner. Because I haven't checked any of these, so I don't know what all is going to be in here. Okay, you were saying, Mabel?
What was I saying?
Let's see. Yeah, the Alpha and Omega thing. I could not watch more than 10 minutes of it, and I really tried. I was going to watch the whole thing for an iceberg, and I decided after that the iceberg, maybe not for me. Alpha and Omega is just really an unenjoyable watch. It's bad. Having fictional crushes on masked and non-human characters.
Weak.
Yeah, I am weak. My cringe gland must have been filled with bile that week. I couldn't finish watching it. Having fictional crushes on masked and non-human characters, that's fine. So I'm not gonna say you go to heaven, but that's a pretty neutral response. Furry purgatory, I guess. I accidentally admit
these sins are so juicy. I totally forgot I was fishing shrimp in RuneScape.
It's so slap trimple.
I accidentally admitted that I was a furry in the middle of class.
Oh.
Was it really?
You put yourself in your own hell.
Was it really an accident? Because I don't find it that hard to not mention that I'm a furry. I feel like it probably wasn't an accident. In that case, hell. Sometimes I scoop my ass across the floor when no one is home. It's just so itchy back there. Hell. Hell.
You've got worms.
Hell, and go see a doctor. Hell, and go take dewormer.
Don't tell people to take dewormer, they might actually do it.
Just not the horse dewormer, just regular dewormer. Actually, don't take dewormer at all. I'm realizing now that YouTube will probably mark this as COVID misinformation just for that. Yeah, dragging ass on the carpet in order to help itching like a dog does. Someone paid me $10 to draw heavy inflation. You charge $10 is way too little. If it's kink material, you gotta charge extra just for kink material. You need to set your base value, and then you need to charge extra based on how weird the kink is. Like, the weirder it is, the more it costs. Like, say $50 for full body, and then they want inflation, add another $30 on top of it. You charged way too little for kink material. Yeah, charge at least $70. You are undercharging. I'm going to sentence you to the content mines, where you will learn from other artists and start learning about how valuable your work really is, and then, you know, really appreciate the value of your work. I use old and outdated adopts as heavy references. Heavy references are okay, as long as you're not stealing designs. If you're stealing designs from adopts, that is wrong. You shouldn't be stealing designs from adopts. It's the same as copying. It's it's a bad habit to develop. You should be taking the opportunity of making adopts as taking an opportunity to practice that color and improving your art there, and improving your themes and color theory and stuff like that, improving your themes and designs and stuff like that. You shouldn't
Sarah,
be heavily
High
borrowing.
Priestess Sarah,
Yeah.
this is a confessional,
Yeah.
not a business class.
I know, but I also said I might give advice.
You didn't read all of it.
And every day my standards lower to make a quick buck. You definitely should raise your standards, but I understand it. Mabel, is this you?
No, that's not me. I love inflation. What are you talking about?
I know, but like I don't know. Every day my standards lower to make a quick buck. That sounds like something you'd say.
No.
Okay.
I love inflation. Why would I? That's a high standard for me. I would want that if I were to get commission. Maybe a little bit more money, but
Here, it's easier to cycle through them like this because it doesn't refresh each time a new entry is put in, because people keep putting in more entries. There. I call my dogs stupid sometimes. Hell. They're dumb little animals, and they don't know any better, and they don't need you telling them that they're dumb. Let me do it. Put your dog on the mic. But yes, hell. Hell for calling your dog stupid. Okay, we got our first adult one. So, last warning, if you're a minor, I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be saying some adult words. So, here we go. I masturbate very frequently. Had the feeling I'd start to act weird if I didn't use that horny energy towards that, so I barely bothered to stop. Now, if you didn't listen to me and you were watching this on the TV, you're probably getting some weird looks from your parents right now. This is your fault. I masturbate very frequently. Had the feeling I'd start to act weird if I didn't use that horny energy towards that, so I barely bothered to stop. If you are AMAB, there is no downside to you. Oh, hey, thanks for the sub right in front of my face. Hello, Arthur Fur. Let me give you a kiss. Mwah. There. Thank you for the subscribe. All right. So, if you are AMAB, there is. Well, if you're either, there's no such thing as doing it too much. So, like, you know, you don't have to worry about any negative side effects besides maybe desensitization, but that's always something that can be gotten back later. I was outside watering on when you screamed that. Thanks. You're welcome. Little kids quaking in their boots because their iPad is going to get taken away. This is a weird one to come into.
Okay, well, I will say that if you keep cranking 90s on your dick, you probably are gonna chafe it at some point.
Yeah, if it's getting to the point that it's painful, stop. But it's possible to do it multiple times daily and not hurt yourself. I don't think...
Also, how down bad are you that you feel like you're gonna do something, like, down, like, horrendous?
If you're doing it to the point that you're, like, doing it in public, like doing it in the bathroom or something like that, then you really need to... I don't know, find an outlet or something.
Make some art, please.
Like, calm down. Learn some self-control.
This is gonna end up being a Reddit story where they're gonna find, like, a cum sock walking.
Yeah, I try to keep it to once a day. Not saying I said I'd. As in I would. Try to keep it.
Mayhaps therapy.
Mayhaps therapy. Do not give life to the sock. Yeah, once a day is like, if you do it more than that, if it starts to get into the like territory of like, I don't have time to do anything else because I'm too busy, you know, rubbing one out, then maybe you need to dial back on it just for the sake of efficiency and living your daily life. Like if you're getting to the point that you can't eat meals, maybe it's time to stop.
With the world's biggest army.
Yeah.
You were gonna say,
if it's to the point that you look like a stick figure and your right arm is like the most muscular thing on the planet. If you like if you like are to the point that you're gorilla walking and like you have no body, then maybe it's time to just
If you look like
chill
the
out.
soldier from Left 4 Dead 2, you need
Maybe
to stop.
consider getting
they
a
look like
toy.
a hollow from Dark Souls, except their arms are like not hollowed.
Yeah.
Restored humanity in their arms, and everything else is hollow.
All right. When I was 6, I used to burn worms alive. I am now 16. I mean, they're bugs, and like I think all kids burned anthills when they were a kid. I don't think a worm is that bad. I think you're probably fine.
Now, if you start doing it to dogs, you need to go check yourself into them.
Let's see. Countless hours spent doing countless hours spent doing erotic roleplay and browsing E621 accumulated over several years. In the past, having done uwu speak, unironically edgy characters, and singing the RAR XD song and RAR X3 song in full in public spaces for about a year. Hell, 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 hell.
Mega hell. Mega hell.
Mega hell. You know what? New layer of hell just for you. The cringed circle of hell.
The piss king scare. Jump scare.
Alright. Piss kink. Hell.
Dry hell. Dry hell.
Dry
No
hell.
water.
Yes, specifically dry hell. No humidity. No moisture whatsoever. I hate furries so much, but I am one, and it's hell. Tell me about it. I love the idea of it, but in practice, it's so bad. I never want to become friends with other furries ever again, after only ever having the worst experiences with them. I only engage with other furries in public servers because so many of them... You know what? I'm not going to read the rest of this. I sentence you not to heaven or hell, but to therapy.
This is a confessional.
Alright, I
Not a
never
bit
cared
space,
for
bozo.
the Jungle Book, but ended up with a hypnosis kink anyway.
Yuck!
Is in the Jungle Book, is he not hypnotizing a child?
Yes.
Yes.
Hell.
Well, they said they didn't care.
Oh,
for
they
the
said they
jungle.
didn't like it. Okay, you're spared. Heaven. Kink heaven.
King heaven.
Oh, this one's got a drive link. Oh, someone got spicy.
There's pictures?
Yeah, there's a drive link. I'll check that out in just a second. I'm gonna get a virus. I live in dorms and go home at the weekend. One day I was bored, so I drew a purple shark femboy, hell, in my sketchbook, then remembered that my younger sister likes looking into the sketchbook every week. I remembered the drawing, and I remember drawing it out and wanted to get rid of it, but it was too good to throw away. I ripped it out. Okay.
I remembered.
Oh.
Sarah, how you haven't been drinking that much?
I'm halfway through the can. After classes, I saw that one guy forget his notebook on a desk.
I
So
go
I
to
put
King Kevin.
So I put
You-
the. Hey, I go to King Kevin.
You doxed yourself. Why would you do that?
You're just showing your whole ass.
So I put the drawing inside and ran away. I don't know if he saw it, but I like to think that he became a furry because of it. By the way, here it is. I took a picture before putting it into the notebook. Oh my god. Is this gonna be the... Okay, please tell me this is like the picture of the like actual drawing.
And this shit.
It's just big cock.
That
I
is
just
not a
sent you-
femme boy. That is a femme man.
I hate it.
No, this is a femme man. Here. Let me download this real quick and just show y'all. I'm putting this on my hard drive.
Effeminate chest hair.
Can I use
I
this
bet.
for a thumbnail? No, seriously, y'all are gonna see this and you're gonna be like, yeah, no, that has to be the thumbnail.
Okay, but cool down.
That's not a femboy. That's just a woman.
Well, mound. Alright, let's see. Image.
What the fuck?
It takes me just a second to add images.
May not be a Trojan, but there's a whore.
It is not NSFW, but you're gonna wish you hadn't seen it. Oh, why is it in super resolution?
Super.
You just
What'd you do? What'd you do?
put it on the stream.
I am putting it on the stream because it's not inappropriate. It doesn't show any
Rawr.
insensitivity.
Nah.
Rawr.
Hell, straight to
Please,
hell.
if you made this, please tell me
Holy
I can use it as the thumbnail.
Kinda.
Please let me use this as the thumbnail. I'm begging you.
What is he built?
That is a pen.
Yeah, that is not a femboy. That is a femme man. Like he's gonna take
Sarah,
me.
take it down. People are going down bad for the no.
Like
No.
once he's done taking you skirt and thigh high shopping, he's taking you out to go buy a new hatchet so you can lumberjack with him.
Snuggles you and breaks your spine.
That man whips around
My
too
eyes.
fast. He's
I'm
breaking
about to
your
blow.
I'm about to blow.
Rar. Oh my god, I'm about it. Not into the sharks.
teeth. Oh,
Not
I
into
just saw
sharks,
the
but,
uwu.
but respect.
Oh my god.
Yes, please. Lumberjacked. This is how real men dress. My eyes. Oh, these are also good. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. If you send me this, make sure you send me a Discord message later, and I will make sure to include this as the thumbnail. I would really like to use this as the thumbnail. This is kind of perfect. But for now, I'm gonna put my shark femme man away.
Gonna put my shark. Why is it always the pink thigh highs?
Pink and white.
Pink and white.
They're
thigh
programmer
highs.
socks.
They're not programmer
But
socks.
hell. He's so
He's so
cunty.
cunty. I love him, Loki. You are also going to the timeout hell zone.
He's so cunty.
He's so cunty.
At the start of
Clearly a
2022, I made a furry OC based on an AI image. I didn't know about the harm of that. I have redesigned her like 3 times. Not hell. It's based. You didn't, fully take the idea. And I mean, how many degrees of stealing does it have to be before it's not stealing anymore? Because you stole from AI that stole from somebody else. That's 2 degrees of theft. I don't know. I don't know what to sentence you to. Sometimes I draw my fursona's hand holding. The cringe
Hell.
zone.
My persona's hand holding.
I made an edible fursona so I could vor it. Hell. I used to watch furry inflation videos on YouTube. Hell. I unironically use uwu. Hell. I refer to feet as pobs. Do you mean real human feet? Because if you mean real human feet as pobs, hell.
Edible persona? Yeah, you never heard of an edible persona?
Yeah, you eat it and an hour later you get high.
Yeah.
One time I was so desperate to feel that I was what it was like to be chubby, so I filled a bunch of balloons with water and wore clothes over them to mimic fat. I wore it even when I went to sleep and woke up come drenched in sweat from the balloons and thick clothing I was wearing. Needless to say, it gave me a big hard-on. This is number 30. Mabel? Mabel? Mabel, this is number 30. I knew you made one in the 30s. Yeah, that sounds like Mabel. Fat fetishists go to hell. Mabel?
Wow.
This is Mabel.
Oh, God! Yo,
Yeah,
bruh.
sorry, Mabel, you're going to hell.
I already knew. I'm already in hell. That's why I drag people to hell.
Oh, this is a long one. Okay.
Holy
I had an
crap,
internet
remember.
friend who talked to me every so often. Sometimes it would be about nerdy stuff like Star Trek, and that was nice to nerd out. Though, since we're both furries, we had our kink talks. His were a bit more extreme, and while I didn't mind it, it was a little hard to process all the stuff he would talk about. He'd talk about fart, body odor at times, and if I said I was sweaty from working out, he'd tell me not to shower, to really get that girl stink.
The chat is still going. Can y'all leave me alone? I was
They're
a
still
horny
harassing Mabel.
teenager. I was a horny
Was this before you met me?
Yes, I was a horny teenager. Yes, that was before I met you.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, to get the girl stink. You
know,
you don't want to shower if you're sweaty because you'll wash off the seasoning. Sometimes he would.
I've had 30 pyro moments by now. Everybody knows.
Sometimes he would even want to RP about his stuff, and while I did, I really didn't want to because I didn't want to make him sad. He had really bad rejection sensitivity. I would feel awful if I made him feel sad because he would tweet about how alone he felt. Okay, this is not your thing to worry about. This is his hangup, not yours. It is not your job to deal with the emotional burden other people experience. You are not responsible for how other people feel.
For Soku, please do not put me on blast.
Well, that explains your Twitter account, yeah. But, yeah. Your friend's in the wrong for trauma dumping on you, and also they should feel bad for manipulating you through rejection sensitivity. You shouldn't feel like you have to do these things to keep your friend happy. Honestly, RPing with friends is not something that is very common, so don't feel like you have to do it to keep them happy.
But I'm gonna shut myself before
he owes me $15.
I don't even know your account.
Yeah, I left all of my CDs over at his house. If I just stop RPing with him, I'll just never get those CDs back. I have like 3 CDs over there. I also eventually opened up a pay what you want commission slot, and he wanted to commission me. You can guess what it was. He wanted to get a commission of his OC, which was a little Fae character, and went into detail about how he wanted OC to be on all fours with a collar and leash on them, along with the OC to be sweating and making an ahagao face, whilst the character was blasting a major fart cloud out their hyper-sized ass. He also, I'm glad I told the minors to leave at the beginning of the stream. He also wanted an alt of the piece to be without sweat, fart, and ahagao face, because he hid that stuff from his main Twitter. He then forwarded the minimum of the PWYW sketchcom to me, which was $5. Yeah, and I regrettably said, thanks for commissioning me. What I really wanted to say was no to the idea of drawing that.
Y'all, please,
do not charge so little
content.
I put in there for Sarah to have content. Yeah, do not charge so little to make people kink content. Kink content should have a minimum entry of $50. Do not do it for so little. Never do it for so little. I wanted to really say no, but I really needed the money. There's no way you needed $5 that badly. You could have sold any of your, there's so many ways to get $5 that don't involve drawing extreme fetish porn. My soul, if you got it for 100, I'd say do it. My soul left my body and I was crafting this foul masterpiece, and my soulless husk had to endure this, making this shitty Lisa. The shit Lisa. Okay.
The shit Lisa.
I didn't even get a tip after quickly making the original and the alt of the piece. He then acted like it was the most generous act of kindness and gave me $5 to make him fart prawn. Yeah, so he really did just think he was doing you a bigger favor than you were doing him. To put the icing on the cake, after all that, he had grown silent with me, and one day randomly messaged me on Twitter if I had unfriended him on Discord, in which I replied, no, of course not. Also showing that I still had him friended on Discord. He said all this because he couldn't find my name, and then said, oh, there it is, ha ha ha. He then went back to being silent, with only to silently block me on Twitter and never talk to me again.
Bruh.
You don't go to hell for this. Your friend goes to hell, though. Your friend goes to super special kink hell.
With no gas.
With no gas. There is no gas in that dimension.
There's no propane fueling the hellfire.
Hey, chat. Hey, everybody. I didn't expect both of my confessions to be right back into each other.
That was your confession, too? Oh, yeah, I knew Mabel drew fart fetish porn once for way too little. I didn't know that was also Mabel.
I fucking called it.
Going from 0 fursuits, planning on making 6 this year, having already completed 1 and the second one on its way. I lost all motivation to finish them now that school started again. I guess this is sloth. Hell because of procrastination.
Hell because of procrastination. Oh my god.
I like women with massive fangs that look like they can bite my dick off whenever they choose.
Chat, that's me. That's me. I can do that.
Mabel
Oh,
could
I
literally
thought you
do
were
that.
saying that was your post again.
No.
Mabel could literally do
I
that.
agree
She
with
will
the
do that.
sentiment of liking chicks with massive fangs, but I don't agree with the sentiment of biting your dong off. So I'm going to have to send you to Furgatory.
What do you
Because
mean? That's
it
free
is both
GRS.
bad and good.
Gimme,
It is
gimme.
Furgatory. You are going to Furgatory.
Purgatory.
Rip it off, girls. Rip it off.
I was banned from Home Depot because I kept sneaking in to eat the fiberglass. Frowny face. It's their fault. They shouldn't make it so easy to access. They put
They
it.
shouldn't make it look like cotton candy.
Kindly
Yeah,
cotton candy.
it's the only edible thing in the store. So like you see it and you're like, oh, they must be doing free samples, and you have to eat it. It's their fault. It's very misleading.
Chat. The nuts and bolts are literally right there. What are you doing? Literally pick them up. I'm gonna give somebody an object war fetish. I'm gonna shut up.
I keep
now.
changing my persona every week. Mabel, is this yours?
That's not me.
Okay. I also change my persona too frequently. The only thing that's kept me from changing it is because of doing YouTube. I can't change I can't change my persona. So
That's not true. I just stop her from doing it because she's already done it too much and spends so much money on the models. Yeah,
Alright.
go ahead and blink at me.
I get into art debt simply for characters and then not make the art until weeks later. It's not on purpose. I feel like I just have bad procrastination issues. Thankfully, they're all my friends and they do the same thing.
Chat, don't. No one tell Rask. Don't.
For me, what helps with my procrastination is just fucking doing it. Just do it anyway. Just
like
force
Nike.
yourself to do it.
Just do it.
Assign yourself an arbitrary timeline and force yourself to do it on that day. F you, Mabel. Rask, you don't want to know. Other than Mabel's confession was that she drew fart porn for $5.
And she didn't want to do it. I'm sick. You can't.
I have ADHD as well, but I force myself to do things. I set a timeline and I force myself to do it. My furry videos, my weekly videos, I force myself to have them done by Monday, and I start them on Friday.
I will say, if you go ghost people that you owe art to, that's kind of shitty. Like,
I can excuse because guilt, but not the fat fetish. Bruh, what is with that? Leave me alone.
Mabel likes fat bitches. You got to be nice.
I Google images of humans turning into cats.
Okay, we did it. Congratulations.
I don't know how to respond to that. You just keep thinking about that one. I stole all my family's jewels and riches because I like shinies. This was a kobold. A kobold posted this.
That's not a person.
Yeah, this was not a person. Little kobold, go find your dragon. Go get some snackies, maybe some graham crackers and pudding, and then just go nestle in. You got lost. You're fine. You're pure. You're too good for this world.
That's okay. I didn't know.
Let's see. I liked watching playthroughs of Changed.
No.
Hell, almost got into werewolf transformation things. Hell, I think Daz made a video on it. Sad face. Yeah, just hell.
Oh man, they were just like me for real, for real.
I
I was into werewolf stuff too back then.
I have made 5 personas. One even came to me in a dream, and I'm going to make more. How many is too many? I have 16 personas.
Yeah. Didn't do it.
Excuse me. I have 16 personas. There is no such thing as too many.
Oh,
Once it gets
Yeah,
to the
there
point that you can't remember their names anymore, then it might be a problem.
did someone? Yeah.
Stop dissing Mabel, she did nothing wrong.
Okay.
I steal squishmallows at Walmart. You know, if they don't want you to steal them, they shouldn't put them in a giant bin.
Okay.
When they put them in a giant bin, it just looks like they're free samples as well. It's like they're not on a shelf. All the other things that you buy are on shelves. Why do squishmallows get bins? I don't know. It just something about it being in a bin just makes me think it's free. So
I've drank
Go
so
ahead.
much already that my stomach is hurting from laughing.
if it's not tied down, take it. If it's not on a shelf, It's free. I used to
You
browse
can fit it on the
YouTube
surface.
for furry inflation at times. I would do it if I was bored or in the bathroom and just watching for furry inflation compilations. Is this a work bathroom or like your own bathroom? Eventually, I would get so inflation brained that this is Mabel. Mabel, is this you? You read it on yourself with the word inflation brained. That's such a Mabelism.
That is amazing.
Mabel foiled herself with her own language.
I didn't think
3
it would
times.
happen.
Mabel, please. At least try to be inconspicuous.
Yeah, you're supposed to pretend. You're supposed to make it hard for me to guess that they're you.
I can't help that I type in full sentences, and I just happen.
You type Mabel lingo. You type Mabel language.
You're like talking in lingo that only we would know.
Eventually,
My
I would get
stomach
so
hurts.
inflation brained that at times I would try to chug as much water while I was in the shower and feel my stomach bulge out. I was so desperate to be a big sloshy water balloon that I would even sneak gallons of water up to my room and drink as much as I could to be inflated like the videos.
Chat, there's a reason why I'm drinking.
Oh my god. Hell. Mabel, hell.
Chat, can you believe that I am Sarah's wife?
Hell.
At least they're hydrated.
This is my first time hearing these stories.
Yeah, I've never heard these.
Now I'm drinking more. Alright. I masturbated to Anubis with some boobies instead of building a big sand triangle.
What does it even mean?
Big sand triangle, that's a pyramid. Anubis with some boobies, that's Anubis, but with booba. This was posted, this must have been sent to me from the past by an ancient Egyptian. Not a modern day
the
person.
amount of hell energy sent this back in time.
It is Anubis. Everybody gets a free pass with Anubis, I feel like. Although you were supposed to be building the big sand triangle, and I count this as procrastination.
Wait till Mabel finds out about balloon pumps.
I confess to thee mine crimes of many a rampant oh-woe. I am a dirty, rotten oh-woer. I take unholy pleasure in oh-woeing. At inappropriate times, I even partake in the occasional ooh-woo and asterisk, nuzzle, asterisk. I'm sick. Well, you already know it, so hell.
I wish I wasn't so into that, to think that Mabel account wouldn't surprise me.
I drew a Dilf Anubis. Hey, send me Dilf Anubis.
I want MILF Anubis, though.
Number 45,
Anubis is already a
inflation.
dilf.
This is a Mabel one. No, wait, Mabel wanted to do an single word one. Mabel's wordy. Inflation, though, hell.
Immediately me? Why would I say 2 inflation things? Mabel. Oh my god.
Okay, whoever actually made it has been saved. Like, no one's able to spot them because they can't see the forest through the Mabels.
Come on. That's not fair.
I was the one who took the cookies from the cookie jar and they were delicious. Hell. I don't like pizza. Hell!
Hell.
Send to me hell. I want to kill Satan and take his place as king of hell. Also, I bite Kit Kat bars without splitting them first.
Based.
It takes time to break them off. Did someone join?
Yes.
Yes, that was
fair.
weird.
Okay, hello up, dog.
Helloing me.
I bite Kit Kat bars without splitting them first. It takes too
Based.
much time to split them all, so I will not sentence you to hell for that.
Based heaven.
Yeah,
I
based
can't
heaven.
meet you there. I can't meet you there, brother, but I'm cheering from hell.
Once I threw up on a slide in kindergarten, so I ran away and watched as another kid got blamed for it and had to clean it up. Oh my god, that's so messed up. But also, like, there's no way they remember it now. I think you felt so guilty about it that you remembered it, so I think you suffered long enough. You get to go to heaven. You clearly repented. When I was like 12 up, up until around 14 or so, I got unreasonably upset that poodling was a thing and considered it an unforgivable sin. Cringe. You're going to cringe hell. I've since gotten way less haughty about it to the point where I'd rather poodle than have a full suit. You get, sorry, like, 12-year-old you sinned enough for your entire adulthood. Alright, so we're at 51 now. This is the last one that was submitted before the stream. The rest of these are submitted during the stream. I meow randomly, even at work. Hell. I would high-key fuck the edgy fish from Nemo, the one that trends on Twitter every few months, lightning, not lightning, but lightning McQueen too. But this ain't about him. Love the content. Catface. Who's the edgy fish from Nemo?
Gil, maybe?
Is that the one with like the broken fin?
Yeah, that's what I'm
And he's like
thinking.
voiced by
Him? Ugh. Hell, you got bad taste.
Okay.
You got the worst taste.
Spastic wolf. Poodling is when you don't wear the main body of the fursuit. And
Poodling
thus
is
only
where
have
your fursuit and
the-
flesh is showing.
Yeah. So you either just have the head and like arms on along with like just, like a shirt and stuff like that, or like, your skin shows, so you don't have the
It
arms
can be
on.
partialing or full suiting. At any point that skin is showing, that's considered poodling. Because it's supposed to be like the shaved part of the poodle is your arm. Is that your flesh is showing. Anyway, this person who wants to fuck the edgy fish from Nemo, hell.
you're down bad for all the wrong reasons.
But, because you made me laugh with lightning, not lightning, McQueen, I'll promote you up one good place. So you're not in deep hell, you're just a little less deep hell.
Yeah.
I saw Rouge the Bat as a kid. Oh no. And it was the first thing I've ever cranked it to. I knew it as soon as I said Rouge the Bat, I knew someone was gonna... Oh, I missed my chance for my joke with the Nemo one. If you're down bad for one of the fish in Nemo, you're not just down bad, you're down under the sea bad.
Under the sea.
Okay, Ruby, I'm gonna be honest with you. I posted this to get a good laugh and kind of, do this, but like, generally, I'm not a fat fetishist.
I'm on the wrong spot, by the way.
Mabel's not a fat fetishist. She wants to be larger, and she likes people who are larger. And it comes across as fat fetishist because of the way it's phrased.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh,
She is respectful.
She respectfully looks.
So
she
coming at
says.
me swinging is not the best thing you can do.
Ruby's nice. They don't.
Be honest.
They're not trying to be mean.
I
Ruby's nice.
know, but I'm just saying, like I'm doing this to
How do you
make
submit a
fun of
sin?
myself.
Check the description. I saw Rouge the Bat as a kid, and the first thing I ever did was cranked it to. So much that I drew when my parents weren't around, just so I had more art to crank it to.
Wait till Mabel finds out about my.
I was pretty
600
down
life.
horrendous for Rouge the Bat too. So I'm not gonna give you crap for
Rouge
that.
is hot.
Rouge is
Hello?
hot, and she steals.
Uh-huh.
All she needs is like a cigarette, and then she's like the
Grand
baddest
icon.
bitch ever.
Bro,
Get her
it's
one of
really-
those really fancy long cigarettes.
Really did speed run cranking it to Rouge.
If
I mean-
evil, why sexy?
Yeah,
Exactly.
if evil, why sexy.
Yeah,
Rouge also has big fuck the police energy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I respect and love her for that.
Being Etherean, lol. I will not sentence you to hell for that. This is not the place to dog on people for their identities. I will not dog on Etherean, pun intended.
no. That fucking shit.
My sibling found out I was a furry
Oh,
because
I think-
their
I
friend
think
made
I can
suits,
do this because
and
it's
I
on my
excitedly
head.
asked about their pricing, which is of course sus, and they're chill with it.
It's not really a confession. That's just
Yeah,
Telling a story.
that's just telling us that you're furry. That's it.
Which is in and of itself a sin.
I traced other people's artwork when I was a kid and passed it off as my own. Even though I'm an adult who is currently good at drawing, I still regret doing it all back then, and I regret hurting artists this way. You didn't actually hurt any artists because you were a kid and you were doing it as a kid to other kids. Kids
But
don't have
also-
money. It's not like they were going to buy anything. It was wrong, but you were a kid.
But yeah, don't trace people's art.
Well, obviously, people know not to trace.
Well, no, like, and you can do it for practice, but don't try to pass it off as your own.
Oh, there are so many new ones now. So, I kind of had a crush on this girl, and she had a boyfriend, so I kind of made her boyfriends depressed and stuff by being his best friend, making him think I'm the only guy who cared about him, and then bullying him to the point of breaking up and trying to get with my crush. Honestly,
oh my God.
this is big piece of shit territory. I am not gonna hold your hand on this one.
so
You're a piece of shit for
manipulative.
doing this.
That was really shitty of you.
This is not. I am not joking. This is
Jesus.
not. This is not a candid, funny,
Holy
haha, Sarah moment. This is shitty behavior. Hear me out. No, this is.
No.
No,
Bro, you're nuts. I don't care if she was a baddie.
ain't
What
no one
is
gonna-
wrong with you? What? the-
Wrong.
I'm hoping this is a joke because it's coming
Please
from
be
you.
joking.
But this is terrible.
Yeah,
This is
come on.
so antisocial behavior that it's like
Look at this guy thinking we'd be on his side.
this is
What
big.
the fuck?
This is big therapy behavior.
Bro, I'm 26. I'm out of high school. I would stop doing that. I wouldn't even do that in high school.
It's just a joke. Okay, good. I was gonna
Okay.
say because
Uh-huh.
that's big therapy behavior. Always said I was an anti-fur, even though I drew comic books about these cute furry characters every day after school. Every anti-fur, notice that anti-fur is just like 4 letters off from just being fur. Every anti-furs are always kids, and it's like the more they learn about the fandom, the more they realize it's not that cringe, and that they only think it's cringe because of the big brother syndrome. Little kids just want to be like their big brother. So if they think that people like their big brother hate furries, they're going to hate furries. It's a constant wanting to be an adult early kind of thing. And then when you become an adult, you realize that you suck the joy out of your life because of perceived things like cringe. And you walk back and go like, oh, wow, I really missed out on a lot of fun opportunities because I was so trapped in this mindset of cringe equals bad. Cringe is freedom. So anti-furs do tend to end up being furries later because they realized, hey, I really wasted a lot of time that I could have had having fun by being a dick. So, anti-furs, you're on borrowed time, baby. I broke up with someone because they were a furry and then became one myself. That's just funny.
That's
is funny.
You don't have to read the rest of it. That's the whole post right there.
I
Zeus
never
struck
understood
you down
the
with comedic irony.
I never understood the appeal of it, and I heard rumors about them, which was the stigmatized version of them being zoos or weird sexual weirdos. But later on, I became interested in fursuits, and I made my first ever fursona drawing. The person I broke up with was hurt. However, we are still friends to this day. Do I go to heaven or hell? You made up with it, so that's repentance. You go to heaven. Bro got auto balanced. Yeah.
You are now on blue team.
You are now on blue team.
All right. No, you go to heaven because you repented. You clearly feel bad about it, and you made efforts to change for the better. Lots
Honestly,
of people
if
think
I was that friend, I'd be laughing my ass off.
I'd be like, "Ha, it's contagious."
Yeah, look who's gay now.
You can get the goodies, motherfucker.
But yeah, my brother's husband. Well, I guess I would say my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law thought furries were actually attracted to animals, and I had to explain it to him that's not the case. Which is really weird because my brother, his husband, is a furry too, so he could have explained this to him, but I guess he didn't have a good way of expressing it. But yeah, lots of people get the wrong idea. Where do I submit a sin? It is in the description. If someone's watching on the live stream, Mabel or Connie, can you go into the description and grab the link and then paste it into the chat?
Yeah, I got it.
Jesus.
When I was 6 or so, I tricked my doctor into letting me go to the bathroom unsupervised. I guess it was because it was across the corner. But I really don't know. But before I had asked to leave for the bathroom, I was going to get my blood drawn. And as a kid who was scared of needles and such, I saw this as an opportunity to escape. I made my way down the lobby, but as I was about to open the front door, I was like, wait, what if I get kidnapped? So 6-year-old me thought the best thing to do was hide under a chair. This is not a furry sin.
Yeah, it's gonna be furry.
Disqualified for non-furry content.
You go to regular hell.
Yeah, go to regular hell. When I was a teen, I lied to so many people on Twitter about my age and amassed an NSFW furry art empire before someone eventually exposed me and everyone collectively booted me off the website, especially since I'd also done multiple commissions for people much older than me. Hell.
Hell.
Yeah.
Hell. That's
Hell.
it. No more discussion. Hell. Because, well, fine, a little bit more discussion. When the whole thing about minors not supposed to be engaging in adult spaces and stuff like that isn't for the protection of just minors. It's for the protection of adults too. Adults may accidentally interact with you, and then they get in trouble with the law, even though they did not know that they were interacting with a minor. So when you're a minor, and you're in an adult space, it is not just bad for you. It's not just dangerous for you. So even if you're fine and you're cool with taking all those risks, it is for the protection of adults too. By you being in an adults only space as a minor, you are making it no longer an adults only space. You are completely ruining the point of it, and potentially leading to the closure of that adult only space. You are occupying the space and then potentially leading to the deletion of that adults only space. So
And also
you are
arrest of
ruining
those
it
people.
for everybody.
Just wait until you're 18, please.
Just wait until you're 18. It is not that long. You know, you got like 100 years left in you, and you only gotta wait like what, 5 at the point that you're interested in adult spaces. You got 5 years left. Just wait.
They're gonna hate the revised one.
My exposure to furry content from Inside Out was mainly from seeing NSFW first, Sharks being a fave, but I really don't see myself as a furry or wanting to have a furry OC. Sharks are bad. Sharks are bad as hell, though.
We've already established that sharks are bad as hell because of the shark femboy.
Yeah, the whole chat already agreed that that shark was hot. Sharks are hot. You're forgiven.
No, that shark was not hot. That shark, do not lump me in with those people. I am on the outside of that group.
Sharks are hot, though.
Sharks are hot, not that one.
Bye. When I was a teen, I once made a secret account on FA to get around adult-sensitive content block to look at furry porn. As long as you're not interacting with adults, we've all done this sort of thing before. Every single person, every adult on the internet has at one point clicked, yes, I'm 18, when they weren't 18 and saw porn. As long as you're not interacting with adults, that's your business. But it is not my responsibility.
Your parents are in hell. Your parents
Your parents are in hell for not monitoring your online behavior, your online activities. Hey, if you're in this person's home and they're watching this video right now on the TV and they're not an adult, you should probably take a second look at what they're watching, because this has adult content in it. So if you're a parent, please shut this TV off.
Like little kids looking up like stuff.
But
Like there's that famous like vine of like that little girl screaming and crying because she's looking at gay dudes kissing.
Oh, yeah, that was funny. It's like, no, I'm not watching anything. She's just crying. Because the mom is just like so fucking confused.
Yeah, I'm 32, so like I got an internet connection after being 18. So I only got the opportunity to be somewhere I wasn't supposed to be like once.
the thing says when I was a teen. So this person might be older.
Yeah.
Even still, if you like, live with
ABO is
roommates-
hot.
Oh, hell!
Hell!
Immediately.
Hell!
What is that?
What is
Omegaverse.
Omegaverse
no.
stuff.
That?
Hell.
You watch Sarah's video and
immediately.
you're like, yes, that's...
You go to hell where all the people there All the people in hell have nulges. They have nothing. You can't do anything with them.
All you can do is
That's
stare at each other.
They're like Barbie
the
dolls.
lust
I
circle.
once shitted in the bathtub when I was little.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
Yeah,
Okay, everyone's done it. When you're little, it's an accident. It happens.
you waffle stomp that crap down the
I screamed, "Notice your bulgy, bulgy, oh," several times before I knew what it meant.
That's just funny.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's a sin. You didn't know better.
It's cringy, but it's funny.
I shitted on the floor.
I shit it on the floor.
I never laughed at a meme ever. Well, you don't have to worry about going to heaven or hell because if you've never laughed at a meme, you probably just don't have a soul.
You're probably a ginger.
I read spicy fanfic as a minor. Spicy with glitter emojis on the side.
Everyone did.
Spicy fanfic as a minor. Everyone did, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a
You
crush
ain't
on one of
special.
my personas. I mean, it's not gay, it's you.
It's a
Yeah.
little weird.
I don't
No, I'm
know.
kidding.
I don't
I'm
know.
kidding.
My Chimera persona's kind of hot.
The Chimera persona is hot. Holy
Would
shit.
Listen,
would myself
I'm gonna
so
be
hard.
honest. I'd kiss myself.
Same.
I would not.
I'd kiss Mabel's self.
You take that fucking back.
What?
Say you'd kiss yourself.
No.
You deserve to love yourself.
No.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you when you get here.
Do it.
I have played Tribal
What are you
Hunter.
munching on?
Hell.
Race.
What's wrong with Tribal Hunter?
It's a porn game, ain't it?
I mean, there's
It is inflation stuff. Who submitted that?
The point is
'Cause
that
it
it's
ain't me.
anonymous. Oh, hey, you ratted on yourself. Bro, it's a good game.
Was it you, Kane? No.
No.
Bore.
No.
Bore.
I just played it.
No.
I just played it. Yeah, sure.
And then,
You
yeah,
just play-
I'm
you
sorry,
just
also
played
I
it for the
use
fun.
3 in Discord all the time, Lamau. Yes, that's extra
Did
hell.
you? Did you?
Super
Did you
hell.
100% it?
Did you 100%
That's a-
it?
That's a lot to go through just to play it.
I played it for the plot.
What?
I watched this porn movie for the subtitles. I posted my persona on an OC sub instead of a furry one.
Hell.
I don't think that's hell.
The game.
Furries
made me
are
rage.
OCs.
Imagine raging at a.
No, hell.
Imagine raging at a game.
That game made me rage. Once I stole a candy bar, but felt so bad that I brought it back and put it in the store entryway. The worst part was it was a Harry Potter candy bar, so not even worth it. That's not really furry related, but, I forgive you. I did the same thing. I used to steal a lot as a kid out of necessity. We were very poor for a while. We didn't have food stamps or anything like that. So I stole food quite a bit when I was a kid.
Wait, Sarah, don't go anymore. I'll be right back. I gotta.
She's gonna make me wait.
I can't say anything.
She's taking up.
I have lewd games on my computer, so I'm not gonna give other people crap for having lewd games.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl.
Go on.
Go
P.
ahead. P.
Is that
We
one
need
in
to
the?
have that
Do we
one.
still have that one in the Discord?
We don't.
No.
Yeah, it's one of the ones I got removed.
Yeah, we're too
We need to change that. We have to bring it back.
Go ahead.
Everyone use their nitro to boost our server so we can get our funny soundboard memes back.
Bit of our soundboard.
Booster server
Go
and Mr.
ahead.
Soundboard.
P.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
All right, I'm back.
Dinky. Hello.
I didn't want to say the PE word because we might have a piss kinker around here somewhere because of all the confessions.
Alright, next one. I put the milk before the cereal. Hell.
There is no redemption for you.
What? What's wrong with it?
Then you don't get milk all over the cereal. You put cereal first, and then you pour the milk because you want all the cereal to have some of the milk on it. So
I
it's
knew I shouldn't have had some
somewhat
hard
soft,
cider.
but still crunchy.
I feel like if you
Also,
put them...
that gets you more cereal than milk.
Should I make a cow persona? Yes or yes? No.
My first
Awesome,
exposure to
awesome.
porn was Sonadao Yowie with the Rainbow Windows Movie Maker filter. You know the one.
Oh.
I like how you just assume knowledge.
Oh,
I don't know what Sonadao is.
Sonic and Shadow.
Oh, Sonic and Shadow. And you watched it as Yowie. They already have big hands. How much bigger can they get? Like, how is
Windows
Yeah, what the-
Movie
Yowie's
Maker.
just gonna make their hands bigger?
I know the exact filter they're talking about. Oh my god, that brought back a lot of bad memories.
Why do you know this, Brooke?
I used to be one of them kids who would watch anime AMVs.
I like how I search up Sonadao and it says safe search filters. Like it blurs the. It's telling me like, hey, this has got porn behind it. Do you want to reveal it? And I click yes, and it's just Sonic and Shadow watching a movie on a tablet.
Autism creatures.
All right. Oh yeah, but yes, you get to go to hell for Sonic and Shadow. I'm kindergarten.
Damn.
I stole a kid's wolf plushie from their book bag. Was confronted by the kid at recess. Lied. Kept wolf. I still feel so bad. You should feel bad. You fucking blow for that. Because I had the same thing happen to me with my Game Boy Advance. Someone stole my Game Boy Advance, and I saw him with it later, and I knew he stole it because mine was a special edition with the NES sticker on it, and I also folded the corner over and tore the corner of the sticker off so that I would know that it's mine, and I saw him with it, and he lied to me and said that he didn't take it.
That was cringe.
Did you punch him in the face?
No, because he was twice my fucking size.
Oh, well. Yeah. It's...
But yeah, hell. I'm
hell.
going to make an original species and build their world. You know, it wouldn't be a Sera proto stream if someone came in and if it wasn't for someone coming in to mention original species when the thing I'm doing has nothing to do with original species.
You're in your own hell. You made this pit.
Yeah, I'm trying to make an original species and build their world, but my ADHD and dysgraphia is restricting me from writing and need help. I hate writing, but I'm trying to make an original species. Use Grammarly. Grammarly is great for fixing basic grammatical errors that a lot of people make. It's not good for high-end writing. You're not going to get some really professional level writing, but it will significantly improve the basic person's writing to make it at least on par with, you know, average quality. If you're below average in writing skill, it'll bring you up to average. It is not a Grammarly sponsor. They did not give me money, but I used Grammarly to help with some grammatical stuff when I was still learning, when I was doing journalism stuff. I've been a closeted furry my whole life. Hell, because you called yourself a closeted furry. And denied it when people asked if I was a furry, even if I was wearing my ears and tail at the time. Okay, you're getting sent to cringe hell for the ears and tail thing, and then still having the audacity to say you're not a furry. But also the hell for saying closeted furry.
You're not coming out of the closet, you just have a hobby.
Alright, 78. We are 25 into the freshly submitted ones. Oh, there's a new one. Y'all just want to make sure I do this forever, don't you? This is the same person who confessed to art tracing. I forgot to add a few more sins. When I became a teenager, I did DeviantArt roleplays where I shipped an OC with the Purple Man of Death.
Oh my god.
I made the OC a Mary Sue, and the roleplays consisted of very uncharacteristic themes, such as fighting aliens, summoning Godzilla to defeat them, and then getting married at the pizzeria.
What would be a better term than closeted? No, there's no other term.
It's just a hobby you
Okay.
don't tell people
Yeah.
about.
closeted implies that it's a sexuality or that it's something that's like that you have to hide for your own safety. And furry isn't really quite at the level that it is equivalent to sexualities or identities. See, if I'm a trans person, in some areas, if I say that I'm trans, it could result in me getting physical harassment or potential assault and death, depending on the state. Like, I imagine if I go to Florida right now, I would probably just get like shipped out of Florida, which I mean, that's pretty good. I would not want to be in Florida, but
you would just say you were in denial then.
No,
I don't know.
just-
It's such a so weird thing to be like hung up on being like, I don't want to be a furry.
But like,
Who cares? Who cares?
furry is like saying that you're a closeted furry is like saying I'm a closeted gamer. Like,
Some people pick their fucking nose. Whoops, I didn't mean to say that. But and they don't want to. I don't want it. Who cares? Who cares? As long as you wipe your hands in a tissue and not touch anybody else and wash your hands,
okay,
that's perfectly fine.
when you're gay or trans and you come out, it might not be safe for you to come out because it is a identity and sexuality that is looked down upon by society, and then in some places in the world it can result in you being abused or killed. If you're a furry, you don't have that same worry. So by saying that you're a closeted furry, you're putting the identity of furry on the same level as the identity of a trans person or a gay person.
Salute to all my fellow trans girls in Florida.
I did
Listen,
not
trans
erase
girls
my
in Florida.
VODs. They are in the playlists. If you go to my playlists, the VODs are in there.
If any trans girls are in Florida, you come to Illinois. All right.
So closeted just it gives a wrong idea. What it is that the furry community is so populated by gay and trans people that people who aren't gay or trans heard the term closeted and started applying it to themselves in the term of a furry. Your parents might treat you weird and your friends might leave you, but you're not going to get, killed.
Okay, here's the thing. Are they really your friends if they're gonna leave you over a fucking hobby?
I don't think your family's going to disown you for being a furry, unless maybe you're a Floridian.
You can tell that I'm buzzed because my limiters are off.
People who
Oh,
are
we
discriminating...
drinking?
I am.
Oh.
And so is Mabel. If people are discriminating against you for being a furry, it has nothing to do with you being a furry. They're discriminating against you because you are LGBT, and furry is a huge tell on being LGBT.
It's a Monday.
Honestly, the distinction that I'm making here is getting blurred and blurred more every day, ever since that fucking cat litter fiasco.
Yeah, no, that was awful.
So the lines are getting blurred more and more. But
Hell yeah, grip it and rip it, brother.
do you think furry is on par with sexuality or identities as like a trans person? Do you think that being a furry is equivalent to being
I'll
trans?
be right back.
And do you think being furry is equivalent to being a gay person?
I think what it is. I think what it is that the fact that like being a furry is like a way of like connecting with other, people who are in the same spectrum as you. So like you meet other gay and trans people there. And I feel like hating on furries is literally just hating on gay people. Because it's, the majority of it is gay and
When I was in high school and people thought I was gay, just thought, heard a rumor that I might be gay, I got physically assaulted multiple times throughout the whole time that I was there. I was harassed, I was assaulted, I was kicked out of the locker room after school because they didn't want a gay person in the locker room while everyone was changing. So I would have to go home smelling bad from exercising during gym because they didn't want a potentially gay person in the locker room with them. So eventually, it was my last day of school, and I go and I check the mailbox at home, and in there is a letter from someone, and it says if I come back next year, they're going to kill me. And this was on the assumption that I was gay.
No evidence.
With no evidence. They just assumed I was gay. They were right, but not in the way they thought they were. But that just shows you how different things were 20 years ago compared to now.
It's even bad. It was even bad for me. Like, I was gay in high school. And
if
like,
I came out as a... Sorry, I'm just finishing this up real quick, but if I came out as a furry, they would not have known what it was, and I would not have gotten shit for it.
Okay.
Not to the extent that I got for being assumed that I was gay. Sorry, Mabel, you can continue.
But like, me being gay in like high school, I literally, like, all my friends immediately just left me. I was like extremely alienated, and I couldn't do anything about like coming out to my parents. But the difference is, like, with furry, it's just I think it's just like the same thing that happens. Like, it's just like a jump to, oh, you must be gay, therefore I hate you. But there's like literally people on the internet who dress up and go to airsoft fields and dress up like military people. You're literally the same thing, bro.
And when I was
You're
living
like
with,
a 12-year-old dressing up as a military man, shooting plastic BBs all over the place. You're the same thing, and like, so like, you just have to like take it with a grain of salt when people are like, "Ew, you are furry." It's just like, whatever, man. I mean, I'm 26, and I could probably say that kind of thing, but like, when you're younger, it hurts because you don't know how to, like, you know, Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly. Try to say that word like 10 times fast. Compartmentalize.
Compartmentalized.
All, you know,
Yeah.
all the feelings in your head because you're so young at that kind of age. And so, like, when someone says, you're furry, you're probably going to take that to heart.
but
I mean, yeah, it's this. People bully each other because they don't want to get bullied. It's just that. But like, really,
it all like falls back on like toxic masculinity and stuff like that. Society sees anything feminine or atypical as feminine, and femininity is seen in society as being equivalent to sexual, and sexual is wrong and bad. So the whole toxic masculine mindset is to shame anything that is seen as feminine, because to be feminine is to be a sin. Because that's how the Bible portrayed it as well, and that permeates culture and how things are presented.
But that's just like how it is when you're younger. People get into cliques. You have, I mean, it happens all the time. Like, if you're gonna wear a tail to like school, you're braver than me. Honestly, I couldn't do it. Inside my little brain, I would be like, "There's no way I could do such a thing." I would feel so embarrassed. But if you could do it, hats off to you, because you're braver than the Marines. Because that, I would get so red in the face. I was so red to admit my dumb self on YouTube.
Young
I'm
gays
26.
really have no idea like how much easier things are now, and I'm glad it's easier for them and that they can't relate to our experiences. And I'm really glad that y'all can't relate to our experiences, because no one should have to go through what we did.
Like, legitimately, like, there was I was in a relationship back in high school, a gay relationship, and it alienated me from all my friends, in quotations. And eventually, what ended up happening was I would walk home from school all the time because I lived so close to the school. And eventually one day, this kid who used to bully me from like all the way from like the start of middle school to high school, eventually one day drove past me and shot out the window like an asshole, and a complete scaredy cat, and called me the F slur. And eventually, like, also people would, like, I would drive home with my boyfriend, and they would drop me off at my house. And eventually one day they saw me in the car with my boyfriend, and eventually like got in front of us and was like following us home in front of us. And so when they stopped in front of us to get out, they one of them was getting out to come towards the car, and so my boyfriend had gone around the car, and they were gonna try to smack against the window because they didn't like me, and because they were in the same grade as me, so they knew me and they knew that I was gay. So like I had no friends and I was dealing with that. I mean, it didn't happen all that much because like immediately after that, like they got immediately trouble because there was a police officer like right behind us.
And it's just
The
like
the stars
people don't
aligned for
know-
that somehow.
People really just don't get how much progress we made in such a short amount of time. People like to think that homophobia is like such a huge relic of the past, but this stuff that happened to me, it was only 16 years ago. It wasn't that long ago. Gay marriage was only legalized like 10 years ago. They like to think that it was like such a long ago forgotten thing, but like most adults are old enough to remember what it would have been like had they were someone that experienced it. But like even as an adult, like being trans was like such a scary experience for me. I remember coming out to my mother and crying when I was telling her that I was coming out as a trans woman, because I was genuinely worried that I was going to go homeless when she found out. Not because of her necessarily, but because of her boyfriend. Her boyfriend was a Trump supporter, and once he found out, it was definitely not easy, because he was always like, "Oh, Sarah's such a good gay guy because like he doesn't ever like put it in your face that he's gay. He doesn't act super feminine." And then I come out as a trans woman, and just to him it doesn't make sense because I'm not feminine in the slightest. So he's like, "Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?" It's like, "No, dude, I've been living this life for like about 20 years at this point. I think I would know." But I was very reluctant and scared to come out to my mother because I knew she would tell my stepfather and that I would potentially be homeless for it. I never ended up as homeless, but it was still a scary idea. But just to like wrap it up full circle here, you can come out as a furry, come out quote unquote as a furry, but it will never be the same experience or the same extent as what it's like to come out as a gay person or a trans person, or the fallout of that.
Oh, same thing basically happened.
I'm non-binary. I came out as trans woman at the time. I didn't know non-binary was an option.
My grandparents basically treat me as if I'm not trans, and then my mom doesn't really acknowledge it either.
And your grandma like half acknowledges it, right?
Yeah. But like basically I will never be able to be involved with my family. That's what my mom said originally in the first place, is that, you know, she's like, you can't be around your younger siblings. And I was like, why? Why does it matter? She's like, they wouldn't understand. They wouldn't get it.
It's not them that don't understand. It's that you don't want to have to explain.
You would confuse them. And I was like, they don't care at all. But whatever.
My niece got it immediately. I told my niece that I was trans, and she was like, okay, so I have an auntie. I was like, yeah, I'm your auntie. And she just started calling me her auntie from now on. And it's like, it's not a problem. Kids don't have that hard of a time
getting
getting
that, and then we're in the car like one day, and then like she looks at my face, and she's like, "Are you trying to grow a guy beard?" Like, what?
She's mean.
She doesn't realize she's doing it because she's so socially isolated as a homeschool kid. Yeah, that's basically what I got, Val. I was called the good gay because I didn't act feminine at the time. I was in that phase where I was acting hyper-masculine because I was hoping that, hey, maybe I'm not trans, maybe I'm just not used to being a guy enough that I don't understand it or something. I don't know what I was thinking.
I've been had these thoughts for a while.
But that's just what we're saying is, like, when you say that you're coming out as a furry or that you're a closeted furry, you're likening your experiences to the most possible extreme. And honestly, I really hope that no furry has to experience what I've experienced as a gay person or a trans person just for being a furry and nothing else. Yeah, I spent a long time trying to figure out my gender identity. I gave up and just said non-binary. I'm tired of thinking about it. I just don't want to think about it.
I'm super flush, guys. Holy shit. My cheeks are warm.
Anyway, let's continue with the sins and sinners.
I still haven't figured out gender.
When I became a teenager, I did DeviantArt. Oh yeah, this person. Basically, they liked Purple Guy from Five Nights at Freddy's. and wanted to date him and made an OC that's a Mary Sue just to date him. Mary Sues are fine. You know, Superman's a Mary Sue, and Mary
Whatever
Sues
you-
can be a very good, useful character. Superman was created by a Jewish guy, and he created Superman to express the
Don't let this person see Jeffrey Dahmer. Good lord.
yeah.
The man behind the
Superman was just supposed to represent the alienation and stuff like that the Jewish people experienced when they came to Earth, but also gave him superpowers because that makes for an interesting comic. And there can be Mary Sue characters that are good and interesting, and I think Clark Kent is a good example of a Mary Sue that is interesting. But then roleplays consisted of very uncharacteristic themes such as fighting aliens, summoning Godzilla to defeat them, and then getting married at the pizzeria. It's all a little cringe, but I don't,
I think the purple guy
hell
is the
hell for crushing on a serial killer. One Punch Man, excellent example of a compelling Mary Sue. While I was still a teen around that time, I started drawing NSFW art. My mom found out. I turned British for a second. Found out. No. I blamed it on an ex-boyfriend. I then started drawing it again after joining Discord and was told it was okay to do. At one point, I even wrote a short-lived NSFW story that technically had me in it. I since realized doing that. Well, the first part, cringe and bad for being interested in a serial killer, and then this part, weagle. Don't do that. 79. I partially identify with cat gender. Might fall under cat-natured more. Never use the pronouns for me, please. You say that as if I can tell who this is
As
from.
if we know who you are.
That's all anonymous. Alright. I have traced art many times. I am not confident in my drawing skills, so I'm either using a base or tracing art. I've never posted the trace art. That's fine. As long as you don't post it, you're fine.
Well, here's the thing, okay? As an artist...
You're never going to grow if you keep doing only tracing.
As an artist, as we figured out here in this confessional...
Exactly. That's all me, baby.
Regrettably drawing some things, tracing can help. I'm gonna be honest. Tracing can help, but honestly, if you do trace, I would use it as a learning experience and to understand like how
shapes work.
how like a body or shapes work. Like you can like use anonymous.
Water balloon story.
Well, I admitted it.
We're waiting for Mabel to finish up so that we can.
Water balloon story.
So you heard that water balloon story. Let's just say you're not alone. You're not alone on the water balloon story, Mabel.
He wobbles.
What do you mean alone on the water balloon story? What are you talking about?
They said, so you heard that water balloon story. Let's just say you're not alone.
Who said that?
Anonymous. I really want T-girl dick. Okay, that's TMI.
Good for you.
What? Huh?
I mean, get in line, pal.
Go on Pornhub. You can find anything you want on there.
You can't handle it.
You gotta get in line.
In the back of the line, you can't handle it.
Okay, wait, ignore my last one. I need to give the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy. When I was like 11, I googled picture of Pyrocynical's persona and stumbled upon the many gender-swapped drawings of it, and it kind of became a very scuffed furry awakening. That's fitting, because Pyrocynical's a furry. When I was 13, I catfished a boy I met on a Fat Fur Artist Discord server using photos of a BBW model I'd found on Twitter and said I was 16. So you catfished a boy and then said you were underage. So
Wait,
you
I'm
catfished a pedophile.
Wait, I'm still confused about the anonymous water balloon story. What are you talking about? Someone said water balloon story. What are you talking about?
Your water balloon story. They related to it.
Oh, who?
Anonymous.
Oh, I couldn't see that there was a confession saying I related to the water balloon story. Oh, And then someone was asking in the chat, water balloon story. Oh no.
Alright. When I was 13, I catfished a boy that I met on a Fat Fur Artist Discord server using photos of a BBW model that I found on Twitter and said I was actually 16. So this adult that is fine with you being 16 and sending them adult stuff, they're actually a pedo. I eventually came out about it and got kicked out of all my friend groups at that time. All of this happened partially because I didn't know what being trans was. Relatable experience, like pretending to be a girl on the internet until you realize that you can just be a girl. That's a relatable experience, but also, like, honestly, your friends shouldn't be mad at you. That person should have been kicked out of the group for flirting with a minor.
Yeah, that's
For almost 2 years,
Alright.
2 years, starting from around age 14, I began to amass a pretty substantial following on Twitter. Only problem was that my Twitter was a Fat Fur art account, and I didn't acknowledge my age on my account whatsoever. It got to the point where I had several big names in the Fat Fur communities in DMs with me, whether on Discord or Twitter. However, for a few of them, I let slip that I wasn't as old as I... Did you go by the name Sully?
there's like several.
Because
There's, like, this
Sully
happens
pops
a
out to me
lot.
immediately, because Sully was someone who was on Furzu that did the same thing, and they were on Twitter as well.
Yeah. This happened a lot. Like, the artist Ralush was like 16 at the time. I don't know what it is with kids. Someone come grab your kids from the daycare, please.
One day, I think it was Noctune that dropped the bombshell, and she got pretty much every adult I was mutuals with to completely body me, and like 3/4 of my followers just Thanos snapped over the course of 2 hours. I literally became public enemy #1 that day, and just maybe the rest of that week, I decided to activate my account entirely after that. I'm 19 now, and it's been a long while since that fizzled out. I'm completely detached from that persona now, and I make music instead. So much for a decade of visual art practice. You can still make art. You can still do that stuff. The great
This
thing
is
about
insane.
the great thing about the furry fandom is that you can rebrand overnight. Just
What?
make a new persona. Make it all over. Start over from the beginning.
Noctune? I forget who Noctune is.
But you were wrong for this. Very wrong.
you know,
for this.
you were in the wrong. This has happened so many times, being on Twitter and stuff like that, and being like kind of ingrained. Like, I know Jimbo Husky, I know Hiroshiden, I know like Laura, and a whole bunch. Like, I used to be able to talk to like Big Mama Ark and stuff like that back in the day when I really cared about my Twitter account. This happened a lot. It was ridiculous. It was stupid.
Romu asked one in chat earlier, and I forgot to answer it. I come today to confess my sins, Mother Sarah. I once pissed in the sink of an old lady I hated as a kid. I hated visiting her. She was my mom's friend, so I peed in her sink. That's not that big of a revenge. I think everyone has pissed in a sink at one point, so you're forgiven. Me and my non-furry best friend really like Undertale.
It's better to piss in the sink than sink in the piss.
He really hates So Sorry for some reason. You've never pissed in a sink? You've never had like someone who was sitting on the toilet using it, so you in an emergency decided to go pee in a sink.
Or in a
No.
shower.
I've never done that, no.
What the fuck?
Never done that.
I'm so high I'm bag.
You've peed in a shower before, Mabel.
That's
I've done that.
Again, that is different. I have told
I've
you.
done
Okay, here's the thing about sink plumbing and like shower plumbing. Is pee. Shower, it just immediately goes down the drain. It's gone. It's in the shower. It's gone. You don't like. There is no reservoir at the bottom where it sits. And a sink, there is like a little thing, a little U-shaped like bend in the piping where like water sits and stuff like that. I don't know why. I'm not, but like if you piss in there, the pee sits in there. It's not like, you flush it and go away. You could put water in there, but you don't know how clean that is. And eventually, if you pee in it so much, heard a story about this. Some dude was pissing in his dorm college room sink, and eventually it got so bad, the ammonia fumes were leaking out of the sink, and it caused him to lose one of his lungs because he was constantly breathing it in.
That sounds fake.
It might sound fake, but I believe it.
Okay.
And you were making fun of me for frozen birds.
Yeah, Mabel, that sounds just as crazy. Me and my non-furry best friend really like Undertale. He really hates So Sorry for some reason, and one day I randomly told him about his creator. He now constantly mentions So Sorry inflation art all the time, and me.
No.
Oh, that's Samuel. I know who that is.
Yeah, I know who that is
Yeah.
too, but only because of a iceberg video.
Yeah.
Samuel. Oh, Samuel.
Okay, this one is actually real. So I did commission art, and I still do, and I make around $350 to $400 in 1 month by drawing mostly furry. Ahem. It was well in school, and most people only paid because they thought I didn't have the balls.
What?
That's weird. It also sounds like you're a minor drawing adult
Reddit
art.
gold moment. Reddit gold moment.
so-
Reddit gold moment.
Yeah, this kind of sounds like the thing where it's like, and they all clapped. But hell, if true.
Like, okay, here's the thing. Peeing in the shower is different because, like, the water is already going. I have to, like... It's not that bad. But the water is already going down there. And also, comfortable height. It's on the ground.
Everybody clapped, and I also
am
got
the
a
hot
golf
goth
Geo.
girlfriend. They didn't get it. They didn't get it. I'm
Every
the hot
time
goth
I
girlfriend. They didn't get it.
Every time I see a hot furry character, I immediately look for art of them on E621 to jerk off to.
Exactly.
I'm sure you're not the only one. This is a moment for Roxanne, Chica, and Bonnie fans to rejoice and all hold each other's hands and pray, clap for each other, pat each other on the back.
You and everyone else who's a Coomer furry. They do that all the time. You are not special. You are in hell with everybody else, literally.
Hell of a boss fans.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be real, it wasn't even porn, it's just subpar silly ass drawings that people considered it because ass. I'd show proof, but I don't got any of them on me right now. Okay. So I have autism and ADHD, so when I got into furry stuff, literally all my OCs were either rainbow colored, brightly colored clowns, and I'm talking full color, like to the max, they would destroy your retinas by simply existing.
Oh, we've all been there.
Yeah, that's just a sparkle dog. Everyone had that face collectively.
What?
Oh,
I never
so
made
many
a
sparkle
rainbow
dogs.
OC. What are you talking about?
I
Did my
had
autism just get immediately erased?
so many sparkle dog OCs. You have no idea. I still have
I'm not into
some of
Luna,
them.
but Roxanne's pretty hot.
I've gone deep into the Luna. I'm so sorry for you, Rask, but I'm gonna have to revoke your cool card.
And I don't like FNAF. I have never played a single FNAF game.
I'm so sorry for this, but
Look.
I have to take it.
Glamrock Freddy, okay? Now hear me out.
Luna's a little basic, honestly.
I have seen so much fat stuff of Luna, I can't take it. I hate it. I hate fat stuff of Hello Boss. It makes me feel sick. Sick.
Bad stuff with hell of a boss characters, so like you got just like they look like the letter P.
No, I mean they go into good detail with it, but like I just can't. The characters, the designs, it's just
I just don't like.
it's awful.
I don't like the art
hate
style.
The design. I hate the
Well, I
design.
hate the creator even more, so it just makes it even weirder.
All the hell of characters are hot. No, you are wrong for that. You are literally wrong for that.
They're so lanky. They look like if they actually ever engaged in sex, every bone
This
in their
is your
body would
man,
break.
and I'm just gonna point to a stick. I'm gonna point to a stick.
This is your man, and it's a picture of a broom. Sorry, but I need
it's
someone.
called getting a goth girlfriend. How about you do it once in a while?
I need someone
All right?
who's thicker than a twig. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to keep up. What?
I ain't thicker than a twig.
You are thicker than a twig, Mabel.
The fuck? You are thicker than a twig. What do you mean?
You're a
Don't
whole
lie.
ass Twix bar.
What? Lie?
Don't lie.
Lie?
And the year of our Lord in front of a pastor.
Why would I lie?
I don't know. Maybe it's because of
Especially in front of
Viv's
a
characters are all like Burton-esque, and I'm like kind of over Burton-esque characters.
Also, the creator Busy Pop is just a piece of
Lit-
shit.
I don't like it. I don't like how
I'm
everyone is
32,
going.
so I just hate everything that's popular. I don't understand it.
I
I'm
don't like how everyone is
alienated.
going literally goo goo gaga over like the one wolf character because
She's a wolf character.
she's a wolf character, but she literally acts like a teenager. Disgusting. I'm 26.
She's really
I don't-
basic, and it's
I
more
don't need
fuel
a
for the
child in my
fire
life.
of like no effort needs to be made. They just need to be girl wolf.
I don't. Are you
Like
talking
if all
about-
it takes you to be interested is gray and girl, let me point you towards my chimera.
Okay, no, it's not even that. It's the like the art. Yeah, sure, it's good, but I'm just not going to like associate myself.
Yes,
with
you
it.
can like someone's art without liking them as a person, but the death of the artist, that defense death of the artist, only works when the artist is actually dead. Because as long as they're alive, you're still supporting them.
The only time I have been living happily in a world, I'm going to be honest. This is going to be an off-brand confession. Recently I've been playing an anime gacha game.
Yeah, she's been playing Nike, Goddess of Victory.
Nikkei. It's Nikkei.
But it's based off the Greek goddess Nike, the goddess
Well,
of
they
victory.
say Nikkei. We have to say Nikkei because that is the name. All right, Nikkei, Goddess of Victory. All right. I don't like gacha games, but I'm playing it because the characters, some of the characters are pretty plump and they've got fat asses. All right, you cannot blame me for being a big lesbian and wanting to look at girls shooting guns with big asses. Okay, I'm sorry. There's my off-brand confession. I've been playing Nikkei and I've Goddess of Victory, and it's a lot, like some of the characters are plump.
This is the same Mabel that ripped on people for liking Genshin Impact.
Okay, Genshin Impact is different.
They're like all kids.
And like, I played one gacha game.
Yes,
And then
possibly
and then
I agree
people on
that
Twitter will be
most
like-
people are shit, and that you truly can't experience anything without participating in corruption to some extent. Capitalism in itself is exploitative. You can't buy or intake any form of anything without it hurting someone down the line. But there is such thing as direct harm, and I think if it involves paying for something, that is direct harm. You can easily just not pay for things.
But
Such as Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, or rallying.
That, yeah.
but I don't play gacha games. Like I hate Genshin Impact. I never played it. Sarah made me play it, and I was like, I despise this. It's awful. I hated the characters. The game is not fun. Goddess of Victory isn't even that fun, anyways. Like I literally played it for 2 days, and I got bored of it.
Genshin's not
I
fun
was
after
living
the
for,
first
like-
10 hours.
I was living for like 2 seconds because like some of the first character you start with is plump, voluptuous.
Yeah, she finally found an anime game that didn't involve all rail-thin characters.
Which
Yes,
is
AFK
rare.
Arena is a gacha. If it has a random pool character like Chance and stuff like that, that's a gacha.
Anyway, we need to move on because the list just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
No, we're gonna be here forever.
So I have autism and ADHD, so when I got into free stuff, literally all my... Okay,
already
yeah, we
did
did
this
that.
one.
That's Sparkle Dogs, you're forgiven. And also, I don't do it anymore because Shrug, that's also...
Sarah, you have an important question.
What is it?
ICS Hunter says, "At Sarah thinks, are you Jewish?"
Why do you ask? I've never had someone ask me that question without having something negative to say, so why do you ask?
They are stupid. Okay.
They are stupid Sparkle Dogs or what?
Oh man. Uh-huh.
Come on.
Let's get to it.
Who's
Come on.
stupid?
Wait, I can just easily.
Just let him process. It takes him forever to type.
Okay. You open this Pandora's box.
I'm Hamas.
Okay.
Good for you.
The leader. Okay.
Okay. Jesus.
It's fun, isn't it?
I don't know I don't know what this person's talking about. Let's just move on.
Yeah, okay.
Forget
Anyway,
forget about it. Forget about it.
I was getting really lonely while leaving with
Okay,
just my
alright.
roommate. And
Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
just give him the full ban.
Bye bye. Hide this user from chat.
Sorry about that, chat.
That's what I was talking about. No one has ever asked me if I'm Jewish, and it wasn't going to lead into something negative.
Because all furries are Jewish. What?
I don't
What are
know.
you talking about?
Maybe I just give off those vibes. But yes, I do have Jewish ancestry down the line. I am not a practicing Jewish person, but my family was Jewish.
Don't worry about it. It's all okay.
Don't worry about it. By
Back to
giving
the
it attention,
horrendous
they win.
crimes.
I was getting really lonely while leaving with just my roommate and me. I worked up my self-esteem to get my profile on Tinder as a trans woman and get harassed a little bit here and there, but eventually matched with another trans woman. You're lucky. I used Tinder 3 different times and got banned because people didn't like that they kept matching with a trans person. We talked a bit for a couple of days and agreed to meet at her place to cuddle, but then figured out she had a diaper kink. I was stunned, but still pushed on and drove right up to her apartment, but I psyched myself out and drove home and completely ghosted her. I feel so bad about ghosting her and being skeeved out by the diaper fetish, but I'm literally a furry with unruly kinks, but it was just not the mental space to deal with something like that.
Should have just told him up front you're not.
You should have told them that you're not into that and then just matched with another person. Or sucked it up and just tried dating him anyway, because there's lots of, I know lots of furries that are into diapers. Like, I know some big furries that I know for sure people in this chat watch that are diaper furs. I'm not going to drop any names, though, because they have a right to privacy. But, it's... You know...
It's like just skeeved. I like the way this person talks.
This person, the way they talk, they definitely talk like they're in their 30s.
Oh!
Skeeved and psyched. But...
I'll have you know that I'm 26.
Is this you, Mabel?
I strike again. Now I feel really bad.
You tricked us, Mabel. We had no idea it was you. You did it.
Yeah,
Hello, Switch.
this should just be the Mabel confessional.
I discovered
Listen,
Jay
my life-
Naylor. Sorry.
My life is full of unrequited secrets.
I discovered Jay Naylor comics in high school and used to peep that stuff at the public library. This was back in 2005. Jay Naylor comics, yeah, that's some old fandom stuff. Like, they still do art now, but I do remember liking Jay Naylor when I was younger, so, like, I'll forgive you. Once I went to the Wizard's Chest and had a gift card, and I had my dad buy one of those plastic wolf masks along with some cheap bear paws. Safe to say, he was very confused. I'm imagining you at like 25 years old bringing your dad into the shop and having them buy them for you. So that's just very funny to me. No sentencing. I remember in 4th grade, this kid asked me to draw a dog, and I was thinking, what? Finally, someone noticed me. Upon drawing that said dog, he asked me the dreadful words, "Are you a furry?" I froze. I've been playing like a checkered board. I've been played like a checkered board. I responded, "No, I can just draw really good. It still haunts me." You should have just said yes.
Cowardice. Hell.
Yeah, hell for being a coward.
Listen, chat, I only dox myself because I know Sarah's content will get, like, blown up. Be like, her girlfriend does this? And then it's
Yeah,
just
that's
like
what I'm
Sarah's
waiting for.
face with like a Mr. Beast
Like when Pyrocynical
thumbnail.
used thick pyro mod and everyone was talking about it for a while. Mabel's that situation for me because I'm so painfully normal. I'm hoping Mabel will do something unhinged on stream and I'll get famous for it. I used to look at MLP, Friendship is Magic characters when I was younger. Porn of them. You're not the only one. I'm sure there's lots of people that are into that. But also hell. Mabel used to be a brony.
I also used to be a brony.
But now Mabel's a Pegasus.
Yeah, that's the only thing that changed was the gender.
Wait, I generally had no clue y'all were together. Nice.
Damn.
Really?
You're like, oh,
I'm
no,
dating
Sarah-
everyone who's in this voice call.
Sarah's like,
Even me.
Sarah pulls mad
say-
bitches. Y'all don't even know.
you say that, at, like, you say nice as in, like, oh no, I feel so sorry for Sarah.
Yeah, she's got all these losers that hang out with.
Speak for yourself. I'm cool as fuck.
You're the biggest one.
What?
I dress up for my wife's sexy furry patron Patreon by
Mabel.
wearing maid bunny suits and cow bikinis. Yeah, this is Mabel. However, literally all the patrons are so furry brained they don't care, and honestly, it makes me wish I was a hot dog woman and catch their attention, which just feeds into my dysphoria lamau. This is another Mabel one.
How do you don't know that?
Yeah, we do.
This can
I
literally
dress
be
up for my
anyone.
wife's sexy furry Patreon. Yeah, I
And
have
this
an
can literally
NSFW
be
furry
anyone.
Patreon. I wear a maid bunny suits and cow bikini. You have all of those, Mabel.
What are you talking about? I don't have all those.
What is a hot dog woman?
Hot dog woman?
Do you mean
Hot
hot dog woman? Or do you mean hot dog woman?
Hot dog woman.
You know, some people just really like hot dogs.
Did someone get the ketchup?
I think they meant hot as
Relish
in like
the thought,
sexy
chat.
dog woman. I think that's what they meant.
Yeah, it says brain.
They.
Chat has learned already. Brained means Mabel.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That is a common term. People say cum-brained all the time.
No, it is a Mabelism.
That's
It's
a
a Mabel
Mabel.
thing.
Selling furry adopts with unpaid for pay to use basis for amino coins as a kid. Hell, that's stealing. I fed my dog from the table. I gave in to his puppy eyes. I unleashed the demon. Send help. Hell, you're gonna give your dog smelly farts.
You're
Never
sense.
go full Mabel. Ow. Have
Never
you
go
know
full me.
that I'm a
Excuse
hot...
me, Mabel likes to always go full because she's in inflation.
Oh my god. Listen, I have you know that I'm a hot internet woman. Alright? People strive to be me. I'll find where you live.
I go on character AI and tell spammed in chatbots to Google cheese grater weasel.
Ugh.
That's weird. I don't
Hell.
want to talk about that one.
For reminding me that exists. Hell.
Lee from
Spyro's so
BFB and Ishmael from Limbus Company are very attractive. I said what I said. Also, I buried a dead bird tonight.
Oh,
I'm sorry for your loss, but
Yeah,
also
I'm
I
sorry
don't
for
know
your
anything
loss.
about Limbus Company.
What's cheese grater weasel?
Uh-oh.
You don't know what
It's
cheese
time-
grater weasel is?
It's time for
I
you to
don't know
learn.
what that
Don't
is.
Google it. Don't Google it.
Okay.
Google it.
This
So
no, I am
Furfinity has
I'm
a
100%
mascot.
serious. This is a cognito hazard. Do not Google cheese grater weasel.
Okay, so Fur Affinity has a mascot. They have a couple of mascots up there, and one of them
The bird
was a
goes to
weasel. And what ended up happening was someone had taken the mascot for Fur Affinity, the weasel one, and had drawn it having a cheese grater. Jeez, I'm so
Cheese grater.
cheese grater shoved up its chocolate starfish. It's no man's land. It's
The Fudge Highway.
yeah, the Fudge Highway.
The brown eye, if you will.
The brown brick road.
The turd cutter, the log cutter, the log fume,
The stink pocket.
Splash Mountain.
That's the other one.
The log maker.
And basically using it as a phallic object. And showing the character gaped open wide from it, and in general distress and pain.
It is a picture of a weasel, like ass overhead, with a cheese grater being shoved into the butt, wide side first, handle being gripped and used as a
It's a raccoon.
toy.
Oh, sorry.
Like I said, it's a cognito hazard. Once you know it exists, you are going to wish you didn't know it existed.
Wide
Spyro
side
Subway.
first.
Wide side first.
Spyro Subway. How dare you?
Spyro Subway. That's another cognito hazard.
How dare you?
Definitely don't Google Spyro Subway. That one will actually show you NSFW stuff. Do not click Spyro Subway.
I'm not gonna lie, that sandwich do look yummy though.
Shut up, you please.
That's one big meatball sandwich, I'll say.
Mabel, I didn't know you were into that.
God no. Oh.
Messy
Listen.
brown nose puzzle.
Listen, I have a confession.
The weasel one is NSFW, but it doesn't always show up when you search it. A lot of the time, it's suppressed by Google.
Listen,
Mew?
I have a confession that I have to take to the grave with me. All right, I can't say it. Sarah would kill me if I mentioned it. Legitimately.
Now you're just gonna make everyone wonder.
You'll have to wonder.
Okay, Spyro Subway doesn't immediately show up. I still don't recommend searching it.
Just Spyro with a sandwich. What am I not getting?
What you're not getting is that it's Spyro preparing a Subway sandwich while the cheetah friend is laying fat logs into the Subway bread.
Okay, no, it is so artistically good. You don't understand. Looking at it is like looking.
That's
at
what's
Elder's
wrong with it,
knowledge.
is that the composure of the art is actually really good, and that's why it's so frustrating.
That
and
shit
disgusting.
should be in the Louvre for how well illustrated it is.
Very well illustrated.
Yeah, it's not like a shit post art. It's a.
Yeah, it's not bad art. Someone drew this with intent and skill.
I honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh man, Visoku, don't watch Cess Talk.
Yeah, don't watch that guy. That dude's an anti-Semite.
But like,
I'm setting up my shit.
I honestly, I took a cropped version of it and I zoomed super far in the penguin's face and used it as a background for my phone for like a while. Because then I would just open my phone and fucking piss myself laughing every time.
It's like these name these things to scare a furry, and it's like cheese grater, Subway, Spyro Subway, and fish.
Fish. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
the goldfish.
It took you a second.
I have no idea.
They really wanted to teeth into a fishbowl.
That one couple that was found out to do
Oh,
Bee stuff, and they used live fish to do it.
No, did you ever remind me that? I don't want to know about that.
All right, next sin. Oh, and also my emotional skills are effing shitty. Hey, like, try to, if you're going to, like, make something that's going to be multiple posts, instead, include it as just one big thing. Because, like, this is so disjointed because so many people submitted things between your first thing and this next thing that I have no idea what this is supposed to be in reply to, because I cannot see who posted these things. So try to include it as one big post next time.
You might think my TLDR post was out, like foul to read because of how long it was, but that is the best thing to do. Do not send multiple. It will not make sense.
Sonadao person back. I forgot a few details. It was back in the early OOs when Sonic X was the shit. Sonic X was the shit. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Low-res, yo,
Gotta go
it's
faster,
stolen
faster,
art.
faster, faster, Sonic.
Meow.
Alright, Sonic X was the shit, so it was a lot of low-res yaoi of definitely stolen art and really bad edits of screenshots set to Nightcore. My brother showed me, and he is 100% furry in denial. It was the first, but not the last time he showed me furry porn on accident.
Oh my
Imagine
god.
listening to
Hell
Nightcore,
for both
though.
you and your brother.
I can't.
Imagine listening to Nightcore.
I named myself Delta Rune
In the early
Susie because I relate to
2000s?
her when I was a kid her age. Okay.
Okay.
Cringe because Undertale.
What?
Tracing is-
Undertale's not cringe.
The community's cringe.
True. Like, that was a little cringe.
Tracing is a tool, but if I heavily relied on it too much, it becomes a crutch and you never progress as an artist. Yes, but this is not a confession. I've traced art and then modified it for my friends. For example, a D&D character, I find a dragonborn that looks kind of close, like that I like the pose and look of it and trace it. Pretty much exactly. Sorry, I am drunk as fuck. And then modify it to put the character. I don't post to the art, but I do show it to my friends, and it makes me feel like an asshole. If you are showing it to your friends and you are claiming it as yours,
Then, yeah, that's kind of shitty.
that's kind of wrong, but again, it doesn't really hurt anyone because it's not like your friends were going to commission them. It's like the whole... Well, if you feel bad about doing it, clearly you think it's wrong. So you should stop doing it.
Oh!
Back when
What?
I was 11, I was a moderator of a furry fart fetish community. But I didn't know it was a fetish
What's
thing.
so funny? What
And
did I
would
miss?
constantly RP the stuff with older people, as old as 30, because I thought it was a fandom thing. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. This is nervous
This is
laughter.
why, this is why 18 plus spaces need to be policed better.
Wait, why is someone saying my name? What happened?
The fart fetish thing.
This is not Mabel.
This is not Mabel. Mabel
not
would not
Mabel.
do this. Mabel
No.
doesn't. Mabel doesn't do this kind of stuff. Mabel never made these kinds of mistakes.
What? What's the? I'm so confused.
Back
now.
when
You
I
have
was
me-
11, I was a moderator for a furry fart fetish community.
Oh my god! No! What? Why me? I don't have a fart fetish. What is wrong with you?
Remember the post where she specifically stated that she didn't like fart fetish?
Someone wasn't listening. Listen, I got into being a furry like around like 15. That's not me. Also, I never had internet access.
Go
Like,
ahead and
legitimately,
admit that's
all
my
day,
submission.
I would play on my Xbox, and that's
Okay.
all I did.
Doggy, you don't go to hell, but every adult in that chat goes to hell.
Yeah.
Fat fart,
That's not your fault.
foul.
Anyway, not a sin, but I really have a bad habit of making new characters and species almost every day. I have so many characters nobody knows about, and I have so many species, and only one is actively advertised as an open species, despite me only having one closed. I should really advertise the other species a bit. I love your species deep dives and explanations really inspired me to make my species the best they can be, even if they aren't recognized. I love creating and seeing what people get attached to.
Okay, before we get to the sin, I want y'all to know, see, I play myself up for Sarah's. Y'all don't get to see the cute side of me. Y'all don't get that, all right?
Mabel's
But
really
please,
pretty.
Mabel's
Don't.
very cute.
Do not stamp me with fart fetish or anything else. I would rather be impaled, incinerated, burned,
Jesus.
pulled apart by the atom than be labeled of fart fetishes. All right. Anything else? I'm clean. I'm a cleanly person. I hate being dirty. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And that to me is the most. Okay, you can continue there.
Okay. Now for my sins. I was a brony way back when, and then went right into Undertale. These things aren't sins, but it is in fact that time that during this time I was stupid and didn't understand boundaries, and very likely made people uncomfortable because some bad actors didn't help when my problematic behavior wasn't discouraged. To see an artist fail because they did something they shouldn't was confusing. I used to find myself on the bad people's side. I now know that they were bad people, and I am glad they never kept those behaviors and learned how to identify when people act in bad faith. Many of those experiences are probably why I don't feel comfortable with NSFW in public spaces, and also why I don't like Pokemon or cartoon in NSFW, because I'm still trying to hold on to the things that built my childhood. Where's the sin?
You can label Mabel as a lot of things. A fat fetishist ain't one of them. I think we got that mixed up.
Wrong one.
For
Well,
fetishes.
honestly,
I think they forgot the R.
You want to let her off, but
Oh,
yes.
sorry. Oops, I accidentally stepped on my cat's tail.
But also, I don't really use fat fetishist.
Yeah, no, fat fetishes.
That's
makes it
that's
sound-
the kind of weird side I don't like.
She's
That's like the
big
weird,
fat respecter.
big fat respecter. One letter off. I call it a fat because it typically just applies to me. Thank you
I
very much.
cut memory foam off of my mattress to make ears for my skull bunny, and it won't be the last time. Hey, upholstery foam is upholstery foam.
Yeah, get it where you can.
Mabel's
Well-
not upset that you. She's playing it up.
No, I'm like I said, I play everything up. Honestly, I'm brain dead on the inside. Like legitimately, the stream will end, and I will go back to being.
All right, we're making good progress on these. We only have 12 of these left. There's a chance that we can
Blank-minded.
do something else tonight.
Rook's gonna hear the cute side of me, and this whole stream will just, be locked away and evolve.
One time in the 4th grade, I needed to go to the bathroom really bad, so I went to the bathroom, and there was a vacant stall and an occupied one where some kid was shitting in. Instead of taking the available stall, I unzipped my pants and pissed on the kid's shoes without washing my hands, and I ran back to class.
What the
What is wrong?
Hell!
What you are?
Hell!
Psycho.
Super
You're not
hell!
a human person. There's no way. A raccoon typed this.
Patrick Bateman, fucking
Fox.
hell.
Oh my god!
This is not a person.
Did
This
you
is not a
hate
person.
that kid or something? Like
A piss
what?
and run.
Piss and run.
Yeah, no, you go to the same hell that Patrick Bateman does.
What the fuck?
Like that's serial killer brain stuff. Confession, I started watching MLP for the first time at 16 because I play Ponytown and got fear of missing out when I see people roleplay as MLP characters. You're fine. That's nothing you need to confess for. Furry heaven. I don't know if this really counts, but I guess when I was younger, I used to hate furries until I realized I was a furry, but I still pretend to hate furries around those I know who hate furries so that they don't know that I'm a furry. I don't know if that counts, though. Yes,
What?
you're a coward. Hell.
Get better
Coward.
friends.
Go straight to hell. Wait, have you been giving them their repentances?
Yeah, you're supposed to give them repentance.
Yeah.
What, tell them how to recover from hell?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, chat. If you want to recover from hell, you'll just have to step into a burning fire. Burn those sins off.
Subscribe to my Patreon. For each month that you're subscribed, you lose a little bit of your sin.
Subscribe to the other Patreon
Patreon.com/Sarah's Things.
to become sinful again.
Yes, what many one bird said.
Nice plug.
You can also appease yourself, you can, get rid of all sin by going to bit.ly/SP keychains, SP keychain, and pre-ordering my keychain that comes out in a couple of weeks. It's really cool. It's me hanging from a UFO, and if you're one of the first 20 people that order it, you get a tarot card signed by me. Yeah, if you're too scared to admit you're a furry, that makes you a coward. Hell. I don't know if this really counts, but I guess oh no, wait, we did that one. Okay. Furry art introduced me to plushy stuff, and now my most prominent career choice is creating and modifying them. I don't regret it. That's your business. It's an inanimate object.
Oh boy, I wonder if Sarah got to mine yet.
Which one?
I will personally.
I can say to an
give
anthro
you a
or feral
confessional.
character if they are hot or cute. I can't say no to an anthro or feral character if they are hot or cute, especially with all those cartoons I have watched as a child. Something got stuck in me. It got so worse that I can't see that on humans. To any kind of human, I just neutral react. Not cute, not hot, just plain. That's somewhat relatable. Like
I'm gonna be
there's
back again. I gotta go do the unmentioned act.
Unmentioned.
it's relatable. That's a lot of furries see so much furry art and furry NSFW that they stop relating the idea of like humans to sexuality. They just become numb to it because they've trained their brain to find furry stuff hotter. So that's a pretty normal furry thing. To become desensitized to humans.
Mabel, someone in the chat said go piss girl.
Go piss girl.
Scruple, what was yours? Because we've covered 111 of them now. If you submitted yours before this stream, it was in the first 50.
Hiding from the pissers, perhaps cowardice. Mabel's a coward for not pissing in front of stream.
A Luna plushie got recommended to me on Etsy, and I knew some Coomer Def owns one because it was large and super detailed. That doesn't make you the sinner, that makes them the sinner. I'm furry and Therian, I know quadrobics, and I have to admit I've chased people on all fours before. It's absolutely hilarious to me.
Quadropics. I had no idea that was the name for it.
Yeah, learning things today.
Okay, listen, chat. But hard cider, good, tasty.
I am absolutely baked on this forbidden sorcery strain, this dope throne pack, this absolutely notorious pacemaker stop, shingle tingling, brain fuzzing, appetite accelerating, giggle inducing, death blow kush. That shit that drilled JFK, ripped the homie. Much love to y'all. Rude boy love.
What?
Amen, brother. Amen, brother.
I understood enough of that to go, fuck yeah, dude.
Amen,
get your head.
brother. Get loud, brother. Get loud.
This reminds me of that wacky wizard weed meme that Mabel showed me with like Severus and the Harry Potter characters smoking weed.
Mirror posts.
Oh, just a second. I think I can actually show that one. I don't think I'll get in trouble for showing that on.
No,
on
it says
YouTube.
the N word in it, remember?
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna
Yeah.
say I don't think I'd get in trouble like for copyright reasons.
Cider on top. Yeah, I have Angry Orchard hard cider. I'm a cider girl. Hard cider.
Hey,
I wear my
I'll have a-
tail to school and nobody bullied, teased. This isn't so much a shocking confession, more so a reminder that it's okay to be yourself in public. Cringe. Give us the sins.
Cringe. Go to hell.
I watch a lot of Turkey Tom videos about furry drama. I really like his content. Turkey Tom kind of rubs me as like a 50-50. It's like he seems to have a lot of good takes, and his ambivalence towards certain communities is like, it's like, okay, cool. He doesn't outright really hate anybody, but also his kind of content kind of like aligns with people that are shitty usually. So I'm like kind of worried that he's he's a cool dude and he has some good opinions, but like I don't know, the vibes of his content makes me feel uncomfortable, like that something bad is going to happen one of these days where he's going to say something like absolutely heinous and I'm just not going to agree with it.
Hard cider is for the girlies, okay?
Turkey Tom gives off grifter vibes a little bit. It feels like he only dabbles into this like drama content because it's profitable.
Hard cider will make your pussy fat. For real, for real.
But I've also been in a Turkey Tom video, and not as a subject of ire. In the Turkey Tom video on Turkey Tom Dark, or Tom Dark, I'm in a stream for about 5 seconds where I say, hello everybody, and then I'm immediately shut off because I'm too cringe for the chat to handle.
Damn.
It's about the one where Kira Wolf comes back. I'm on screen for a whole 5 seconds.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, actually, I can show it. I can show it. Let me see.
The L mindset.
Keep sending in those confessions, chat.
We at 123.
Also, your repentance is you have to watch someone who isn't Turkey Tom. Watch someone good.
No, y'all have to sit down and watch furry inflation compilations with me. as your punishment.
I can't find it easily, but I can probably find the screenshot on Discord. Let me just search. Yep, I found the screenshot. I found my tweet about it.
This is so stupid.
You can see the absolute indifference in his face about me on it.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Kane.
Bye, Kane. Have fun at work.
Mabel.
You loser. What?
Mabel. Be nice. Not that
What do you mean?
nice.
Okay, let's see, it's a little hard to see, so let me just see if I can fix it.
I'll cry.
You can see,
Why would you cry?
You can see Turkey Tom's chin, and that's it.
You just vibe out to the copyrighted music.
It was stupid.
Okay.
Alright, let me see.
Pornhub.
How does someone have a chin but not have a chin? I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's bad of me. I'm so sorry. Again, filter is off because I'm a little buzzed.
You made me think of Leafy when you said that, so that's why I laughed.
Oh my god, it's just grown up Leafy. What?
Yeah, but this is what it is. I was on a Turkey Tom video, and this is the face he made when he heard my voice compared to my model.
See if furry inflation compilations actually exist. Yes, they do exist. It's literally just stolen art, but I was young at the time, alright? Can't blame me.
And you can see me in his recommendations now, on the right side. For a really crappy video. That was the AI video I did. It says, Turkey Tom's immediate reaction to me isn't disgust, so I call that a win.
He has more chin, though.
Excuse me, I just want to pick up a hammer.
Smooth Dream. That's not Dream. Schrodinger's chin.
Schrodinger's chin. Alright. But yeah, I was in a Turkey Tom video for a very short amount of time.
Can I just say that I hate when boys have this emo swoop hair? I hate it. It's so gross. They want to be Ian Hickok so bad. The honkers on that model were honking. You didn't even get to see the naked version.
Yeah, you had to go back to the older videos to see the topless one.
I'd be in Sarah's room going. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it was topless, but there was no knee play. But there was some big old honker badonkaroos.
Chad, I got so distracted I got logged out on RuneScape.
I do not want to get put in another Tom video. I didn't want to get put in the first one. I was just happy that I wasn't negatively talked about. But you should have seen the negative stuff that his audience was saying about me.
Oof.
Someone said I was worse than Kiro.
Wow, that
because of my cringe opener of hello everybody, when the whole point of that intro is to get anti-furries out of there.
Sarah Nikki model real.
Yeah, you can see it. Just go to my original species videos playlist, and I think about the 5th or 6th episode is when I start using the the model. I had to put a shirt on that model because Romu's grandmother came in and it was like, "Why is there a naked woman on your screen?"
Yeah,
so you
chat. I
can
get.
thank Romu for having Sarah put on a shirt.
Yeah, because I wear shirts now. It's Romu's fault.
Yeah, chat. I get Sarah Nikki model every day. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, go ahead and ban Arca Ladude. Just like do the full like hide from chat or whatever.
See you later,
Okay.
loser.
Wait, what happened?
Implied I was a zoo just based on the basis of being a furry.
Ow. Weird
Oh,
flex.
okay. It said, "Okay, guys, this is our final of our zoo safari." They spelled it wrong.
Anyway, the Squirmel model was stacked. But yeah, hello everybody, and then someone was like, change it. This is worse than Kiro.
Bruh.
Which is just so funny to me. They think me saying hello everybody is worse than a dude fucking dead dogs.
Damn, Sarah said that with her full chest.
I did say that with my whole breasticles.
A little too much hard cider.
Oh, do y'all want me to switch models? Is that what I'm getting asked for?
Cringe.
I don't know if I have the topless one anymore. Let me see.
Cringe.
That was on your other one, wasn't it?
Someone has a little too much hard cider. What are you talking about?
Oh no, cringe.
Oh no.
Cringe.
I like doing this kind of thing.
Sarah's about to put on a shirt. That's what's new.
The filter's coming off.
Give it just a second. I gotta wait for VTS to boot up.
It's not that I'm a lightweight. I don't drink that much. I'm not like tipsy, but I just can't keep up with the filter.
I think Turkey Tom has good opinions on a lot of stuff. He's ambivalent on the things that he should be ambivalent about. And he doesn't hold extreme opinions on... He saves his extreme opinions for the people who deserve it. But one of the weird things is that he did call Coyote Lovely one of the good ones.
One of the good ones.
Which is just a weird thing to call anybody. I'm not taking a stance on Coyote Lovely's, what was it? What was the term? Gay ops. People were accusing him of gay ops. Like, I used to know Coyote Lovely from back on Furzu, and he used to be a little bit of a shithead, but he changed and became a bit better person. But around the time that I started reconnecting with him, he started getting involved in the gay ops thing, and then people started getting on him for that.
This isn't like Black Ops, but with gays. No. No. What are fur ops? Okay. No, okay.
This one?
Basically,
No,
what
that
they're
is
saying-
old. We are going way back in time. Let's change that.
Basically, like a gay op is
There we go.
being buddy with them to
Gay
get
op,
like
yeah.
insider information and basically like being like, oh bestie, even though you are grooming minors, it's so fun being with you, bestie. Also, could you lean into the mic real close and tell me what you did on like December 11th, 1991? That kind of stuff. And generally trying to be like, that is an old model, jeez.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that was like the first thing that I drew. Oh, whoops, this one is also not the correct one. There's an issue with this one. Because
Yeah, let's get it.
Titties.
Awooga.
So this one?
Wow.
No, that's the one with the shirt.
Someone with a shirt. Don't want that around here. Shirt?
Was it this one?
It's got its tit outs, yes.
Sarah looking like a goddess of victory character. Good lord.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so there's a bit of a like clipping issue, and I don't remember how to fix that because I haven't used this model in a long time.
Chat, what are you all doing? I'm in RuneScape. I'm fishing. I caught like over 1,000 shrimp, It's just that shrimple. I'm making money.
It's just that shrimple.
She's been saying it's just that shrimple all day, and it's starting to get annoying.
It's just that shrimple.
It's just that shrimple.
Just say
Like it's a ad. Like now that's a lot of damage.
It's just that shrimple.
I'm out
It's
here
just that
grinding
shrimp.
money, and I'm fishing. And to fishing, I gotta get some shrimp. And shrimp, it's shrimple. You know, it's just that shrimple.
It's just that
You ate
shrimple.
dinner? What'd you eat for dinner? I love food. Please tell me what you had for dinner. Hey, ate an old Kit Kat? Salmon and mashed potato. I don't like salmon, but I love mashed potatoes. Please tell me you had like ranch garlic mashed potatoes. That's my favorite.
Spastic, I still play RuneScape after 15 years of playing it.
There it is.
Chat, I don't want to hear anything about Babel. Honestly, Babel had a longer run than I did as Baba. That little shit had it coming.
Okay, so it's been a long time since I last used this model, so there's some graphical errors with it that I'll have to fix later. But you know what? It's good enough for now.
The mouth does not move.
The mouth does move.
I got teleported.
I'm not seeing it move.
You might be behind a bit. You might need to refresh.
No, you're just sitting there.
I am not.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yep. Really just here because people asked for...
I don't know who
beats
Baba
their-
is. No, Ba-Bot.
Baba.
I say it too quick. I'm sorry. It's my little southern accent coming out.
Yeah, Baba was
Baba.
present for one video. And people, like 3 people disliked it.
And those 3 people were wrong.
We played the old school Spastic.
I forgive you for being southern.
Alright, so the next one.
I did it.
I wish to be turned into rubber so I can be smacked around like a damn Looney Tunes character.
Scruple.
Yeah, I didn't really like
Hell.
touch the operators.
I am A-Spec, and I've been hanging out with some kinkier friends recently. I kind of ended up using some of their terms and joking along with them because it was funny to me. Long story short, I now have 3 trans dog girls, but I'm still A-slaw.
Yes.
Relatable.
I still have 3 trans dog girls.
Because I didn't.
I like
the
to look
only
at
trans
transformation art.
Ever.
Okay, that's pretty normal. Lots of furries like transformation stuff. It goes into the whole werewolf thing. I have too
What
many
was that?
personas, and I consider half of them like my mains. Normal.
What was the last one before that?
I like transformation.
No, the one before that.
I've been hanging out
Oh.
with some kinkier friends recently.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have trans dog girls. I'm literally the only one.
The whole first encounter.
Even though I am not that old, every time I remember the goth slunk incident, I aged 40 years. She was a huge fat fur Twitter personality, and I somewhat knew her and tried to draw saucy stuff of her. I looked up to her because my baby trans brain wanted to be like her, and honestly her persona was hot. Eventually it came out that she was really, really shitty, and only cared about numbers and would shit on any trans woman who she thought she looked better than her. I look at my hands every day and feel myself burn with absolute foul energies that I was down bad for this person's persona.
Mabel, is this you?
Huh?
You know, sometimes bitchy people are hot, though.
She told me to shut the fuck up. She
Wait,
just looks over to me and says, "Shut the fuck up."
Wait, what did you say, Connie?
Mabel looks over to me and just says, "Shut the fuck up."
No, but what did you say?
I said, "Is it you, Mabel?" And then she turns around to me and says, "Shut
Mean
the
is
fuck
sexy sometimes.
I said that, and she's like, no.
Like, think about Rouge the Bat just, like, absolutely ripping into you and making fun of you, but still wanting to, like, smooch you.
Why
Or
are we
like-
talking about mean equals sexy?
Mean equals sexy. Sometimes.
Yeah, but like they were. I know who she's talking about, and Yeah, they were kind of a.
Yeah, it's just the fucked up version of it for people.
Even though I am not that old, every time... Oh yeah, I read that one. I have an astral mushroom dye fursona. Very cool. Astral mushrooms are pretty cool, not biased.
You can have a little humiliation.
I looked at
degradation
porn at
on the chick.
11. Hell.
Weird.
Okay.
Die.
Sarah's hot. I think about smooching her a lot. Scruple, did you send this one?
Scruple.
Scruple, did you
Okay.
send this one?
Chat. I can't have a humiliation or degradation kink. I literally will cry. I am soft.
It's true.
I
I made Mabel accidentally cry so many times just because I picked on her. Did we see yours yet? Did you submit it before the stream? If you did, yes. I used to think Carpet Sample was just a dude who couldn't afford fur and used to defend him. Unfortunately, back then I was about 13 years old and I didn't know all the horrible things he'd done. Yes, true, same. I did believe the same. It was not until I watched Lagovert's video about Carpet Samples that I knew about how bad this person was.
Who?
Carpet Samples?
Carpet Samples Furry.
The
The fur suit made literally of carpet. You know,
Oh.
samples.
Oh yeah. What was wrong with
Yeah, what the suit was actually made out of was it was made out of patches of plushies that he had conquered.
Oh. Ugh.
Yeah.
Made love to. He was growing bacteria samples on each patch, let's just say that.
Also, doesn't the dude have a swastika on his forehead like Charles Manson?
I don't know.
Fucking
This is the
knows.
first time hearing of it.
I don't know. I particularly like to stay sane at times.
Let me double check.
I like to stay a little bit ignorant to things outside of my realm.
Chat, I'm almost 100k.
She almost got 100k in shrimp.
100k in shrimp. Let's get it. They call me the shrimp
Yes,
baroness.
he does. He has a tattoo of a swastika on his forehead, just
Oh,
like
Lord.
Charles Manson.
The
Oh,
perfect target. Honestly, bullseye right there.
Fatty Tober?
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
My.
I get
Did you
gender
just say Fatty
euphoria
Tober?
from ratty feral opossum stealing cat food.
That's me. No, I'm just kidding.
It does sound like something you'd put.
Possums are very gender.
That's
Listen.
fair.
Possums are gender. I've never met a not trans possum, so
Abel got a fluffy
heaven
shrimp
based on
OC.
principle.
I don't have a fluffy shrimp OC. What? I do have. Okay. I don't have this posted, but here's a quick confession. I eventually got enough money and like time to
I have met a not trans raccoon. I did not get along with him.
Yeah.
and I had commissioned an artist called Trinity Fate,
Oh, this one.
and
They're very well known for drawing butts.
for drawing big asses, and I had a short-lived pink bee Sona. This just brought it up in my head because fluffy shrimp OC.
I know ZK.
Not really.
I know
Huh?
all the famous furry YouTubers.
But I had commissioned it and eventually just forgot about it. But of course, since like, and I didn't think that they would post it up on their like FA or anything like that. And eventually coming around back to like meeting up with Sarah and then like getting together with her, she eventually saw that I had that bee drawing from Trinity Fate. She's like, "Oh yeah, I've seen that somewhere," and I was like, "Huh?" She's like, "Yeah, I've seen that on E621, and it had like a bunch of likes to it."
So the one-off Sona that she made transcended even the use that she.
I don't know
for it.
Pokari Rue, but I've heard of them. Pokari's not in the chat that I'm in. I'm in a super secret furry YouTuber Telegram chat.
It's not a secret if you tell everyone about it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I've talked to Odin Wolf. I've talked to Shrapnel Varger. I've talked to ZK, Simple Nick, Lagovert, and
But also,
Lab
I
rat.
hate it. I hate it because, like, even though I like bees, the bees are like my third thing that I like. I like seals, penguins, and then bees, and then like, but bees are at a different level. It's like my favorite insect. I don't like the Sona, and I also don't like the fact that I commissioned Trinity Fate, because eventually I figured out that Trinity Fate would draw porn of Sonic characters like Tails and Cream,
Very underage characters.
underage characters, and just draw the most foul things. So it's the worst thing that's an OC that I put no time into, and that
It's
like it
immortalized.
got the most like recognition and everything towards it. Nobody knows it's me that made it.
To be fair, I have art from people I regret getting art from, so.
The issue with that is that, like, literally it happens, like, every so often. And, like, they'll either like art of, like, the Sonic characters, but literally nobody cares. Because of, like, how big of an artist they are.
It's because I get buried under their, like, constant uploads. They put out art like it's fucking nothing. And because of that, it gets swept under the carpet pretty easily. That's the problem.
Alright,
I actually still have the picture saved. That's incredible.
I almost made an online name into a phrase that fit
That's
into
you?
the acronym CNC because I had a rock that
Yep.
split into those 3 letters.
Oh,
That's me.
I
That's
have
my
no
character.
clue what you're talking about. I am too drunk for this.
I don't know if I have the original, but if you look in my like in my really old commission sheet, you can see the original.
I have eaten chalk, hand sanitizer, and drank highlighter ink. The ink was the best because it was just a little sweet and chemically. That has nothing to do with being a furry, but that's really weird.
hell.
Girl snack.
And also therapy.
Hell in therapy.
Someone's got Pika.
Yeah, you got. It sounds like you got Pika. I was the
See,
quote-unquote closeted furry. I'm so sorry for making a multiple post response, and I apologize for using such an insensitive term. You're fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's just kind of
It's not insensitive. It's just kind of like
almost cringe.
it's silly. It's silly and cringe. Really.
I just didn't know what other word to use was to describe my situation. What I meant by it was that I was definitely a furry, but didn't realize it, and I was because the definition of furry I had was misled by some very bad media coverage of furries. This was why even when wearing ears and a tail, I would deny it. Okay, so you were too caught up in the social stigma. It was being misinformed more than anything else. I now know that it was very wrong of me for denying that side of me, even though it was misguided. I have repented for my sins. Okay, well that's good. You're getting into heaven. Fuck. You're going to hell for cursing. You made me say the F word on my YouTube stream.
Here, Sarah, I'll give you the B, so you can show it to everybody if you want.
Every beady.
Every BD.
Every BB.
I can't show that on YouTube, Mabel. I can't show that on YouTube. It's a really cute character, but I cannot get away with showing that on YouTube. Even if there's even though there's no genitalia showing, the butt, there's so much butt that I would get in trouble. Please show it. Please show. No.
Please,
there's
please.
no way.
There's no way I can
no
show
way
it to
you can get
you.
in trouble for that. There's literally yoga videos on YouTube.
I can't
There's
show
fart
that,
yoga
Abel. That is
videos.
too much butt. That is illegal amounts of butt.
No, I've got bigger butt. I have images of bigger butt.
Please, don't be.
Censor 80% of the image that is the butt and show us.
Make this video educational.
Let me put the shark on screen for a minute as a censor, just in case. Let me get the censorship shark up here for a second.
Rook is... Oh, Jesus Christ. When Rook laughs at the... Oh, God. It doesn't... Yeah, how come you can show the fin shark? That's bull.
Yeah.
Did you see that wake it dragon really got me?
Damn, Rook really broke him. Broke the span.
Okay, slowly revealing it. Slowly revealing it. Carefully, slowly revealing it. That's the most I can show.
I don't see it.
It's right
You'll
there.
see it in a second, just wait. That is the most I can show.
Everything below that is just butt.
Everything below that is butt.
You can come down from the top. Come down from the top so they can like connect the images, but you didn't show the whole thing.
Come down from the top.
How are they standing?
You can see, oh, Sarah, let's get the cheeks.
Yeah. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful.
Gotta be careful. This is a
I
delicate.
knew this would happen. Oh, they're so cute. You know what? I'll bring them back.
You know what's funny is I was a moth during that time. Me and Mabel were both bug sonas together.
You need the toes up?
Shit.
Okay.
God, you guys are dumb bad.
I'm gonna move this super quickly. Maybe YouTube will notice. Oh no, that wasn't fast enough. Sorry. There you go. That's all you get. That's all you get.
Double cheeked up on it. That means they have to know it. Come on. It's a bee. That's a booty bee. Dribble.
Seismically active butt. Booty jump scare. Updog is dying.
All right, Sarah, could you possibly show this much ass? How much ass can we get away with?
I can't show that.
Well, if this stream doesn't reappear, curse you, Mabel. Not that bad. She didn't have to show it. I doubt it. I doubt it will make the cut though.
I think the stream is just long enough that no YouTube worker will watch it this long to find out.
Please make it clap for the peanut butter jelly sandwich. What are you talking?
Please make it clap for the peanut butter jelly sandwich. What are you talking about? Did you get like flashbanged or stunned? Did I throw a concussion grenade out when I showed the ass?
It doesn't look that bad, but I'm not that really dirty about it. It just looks like a pink bee with big legs.
Oh my god. Oh god, my stomach hurts.
This
And then you kill an honest person.
Oh my god.
He's broken. He's
Alright,
like a
I'll be
goose.
right back. I'm gonna give Rook a minute to breathe before I continue.
Chat, I'll toast to that with another beer. Let's get it. That ain't even the biggest I have. Let's be honest. and AOE of psychic. Y'all can't be that funny. Come on now. You're gonna take me out of a job. I literally don't do anything other than try to be funny. All right, Connie, can you hand me the bottle opener?
Hold on.
Ass claps audible from Jupiter.
People do it.
You clap that booty, you'll be dead for weeks. Listen, I have a type, alright? It shows. Alright, cheers, chat. I don't think you heard that. Please sting me. I can hear it.
To celebrate the bees buns, I grabbed a honey bun.
Don't put that on me. Literally don't.
If they farted,
Please
it
don't.
would cause an earthquake. Yeah.
Chad, please, I'm gonna die. Please stop.
An AOE psychic damage. Alright, that's it. I gotta bring the character back. I'll commission somebody for a PNG tuber.
Make the ass cheeks talk.
PNG tuber so that the ass claps when you talk.
Exactly.
Commission it now. Good God.
Listen, I have a penguin with the. I'm about to drop another bomb.
I can't show the penguin, Mabel.
I have a penguin with a bigger badonkadonk.
I like how just one person's chat is just like, it's just a bee.
It's
just a bee.
Where it's just a. This person don't understand.
It's hip to fuck me.
It's a bee gas, is what it is.
Please, I'll pay membership. God damn.
Please, I'll pay membership.
It's ridiculous, alright? Compared to the bee.
Alright, yeah, if you want more bee art, subscribe to the Patreon at the max tier, and then also buy the keychain. Alright, we gotta continue. Let me see it waddle. We gotta continue, stop it!
The penguin, y'all are going crazy for the bee, but I'm pretty sure the penguin will throw you into, like, an eldritch fit. You're not ready for it.
I'll keychain.
Y'all are gonna make
Please, I'll keychain. Needed to wandle.
Donkey donk.
Okay, anyway, let's go on with the next one.
God, I can't breathe.
I've been a furry for over 1.5 years and still haven't gotten a fursona. I feel bad because I've been working on the species for nearly the same amount of time and have neglected the need for a sona for the longest time. Also, I think protos are overrated, so sue me, I guess. Protogens are overrated.
No, it's acceptable. Oh my goodness.
I like sending my girlfriends videos of cursed guitar hacks.
Thank you.
I don't know what that is. I claim to be vegetarian, but I do not shy away from pilfering ways and eat other people's leftovers, even if they have meat in there. That's somewhat relatable. We used to be reductarians, meaning that we wouldn't eat beef. We would avoid eating meat when possible. But if we see something on clearance, we'll buy it anyway, because if it's on clearance, that means that it'll get thrown out otherwise, and it's better for a human to eat it than for it to go into the trash.
So Updog can describe to you how bodacious this booty is on the other character. It's his job to give you the elders for it.
Can I show this ass on stream? And it's a donkey. Yes, I can show the donkey.
Oh yeah, you can't show that on stream.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
Alright,
Baby
Inflation
got
King,
back.
continued and
Holy
unrepentant. Hell. I volunteer as tribute to be the bee's incubator. That was the final one.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, what happened? What did I just
The
blinked.
final
I
sin
blinked and I
confession
went
is...
deaf.
The final sin confession is... I volunteer as tribute to be the bee's incubator. Hell. Super hell. Oh wait, there's one more. I want to
Y'all are
smash
hurting my
smash the bumble
feelings.
booty meow.
The bumble.
Y'all are hurting my feelings right now. Y'all aren't even singing for my own Sona, but the one that I've neglected. Oh my god, my heart is broken. I'm fighting for my goddamn life over here.
This bit was only supposed to last for an hour, and y'all made it last for 3 hours.
Sarah, aren't you glad that you love me and I'm your little wife, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh
What
my
is
God.
what is inflation in this context?
The thorax.
Sounds like a balloon getting strangled. Oh wait, there's more. I want honey. Please give me honey.
Honey.
The bee is coming. Why is that booty neglected? I'll nurture it.
Because it's an old. I literally got one piece of art for it, and then never again. That's why it's neglected. Y'all are going to hell for this, for making me feel bad about my own Sona. I put my own blood, sweat, and tears into that.
It's killing me. Fuck.
I wish I could, like... I wrote the confession.
There's a new one. What?
Body
That's
inflation. I wrote the confession. So,
Oh
like,
no.
nah, the big B booty ain't inflation. That's all natural.
That's natural rap.
That's not. Those are no hot air balloons. You see.
They don't know who
standard
Updog is.
That's my boyfriend. You can hear him. He's
What
the one
is-
who's laughing a lot.
Me, I'm Updog.
What's up, dog?
Updog these nuts.
I am scared of ass. I will not elaborate. I drew Cream the rabbit standing on an office chair yesterday. That is not safe for work.
That is not safe for work. She's like 12. Why is everyone so down bad for the bee? Am I the weird one for just thinking the bee is cute and would be a good friend?
Nah.
Nah, the bee is me. I'm not a good friend.
Like, we automatically assume this person was drawing not safe for work. Maybe they're just drawing Cream the bunny. Maybe it's just drawing Cream the rabbit. Anyway.
Commission me for the bee. I will make a whole portfolio.
Shit.
Cat. I'm fucking broke.
Broke as fuck.
Damn. I wish she stayed in the office chair. She was being non-OSHA compliant for a bit.
Alright, we gotta wrap this up. This was a good bit, but we need to move on to something else. Like, I don't want to end the stream yet. Everybody's having a good time, so I don't want to stop the stream. Maybe we should move on to something else. Do we want to play something like GeoGuessr?
One of the very first NFS artworks I saw of Yoshi was an inflation. I like it very much. I'm gonna be honest.
Like it.
Dig Dug got me into it. I'm gonna be honest with you. That you know, Sarah, you should play Hordle. What does that even mean?
Portal?
Portal.
Portal these balls.
Or do you mean Wordle?
Portal these balls.
I'm sad y'all can't see the penguin because I would love to see how y'all would react to that.
You can always
Get that
join
big
our Not
dog.
Safe for Work Discord by subbing to the Patreon. Are you allowed to show my moth, Sarah? I put it in mod chat.
Drop the penguin in the Discord. I cannot drop the penguin in the Discord. Leap. I'm still confused about what inflation means.
Inflation.
Am I gonna have to be the one to usher? It's gonna be like the image where it's like, come, let's take ibuprofen together, except come, let's explain inflation together.
I can show the moth. There's no butt or anything going on.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say all right, here, I'll describe the penguin to you.
Round.
The penguin picture that I have, the ash takes so much space that there's legitimately foot. It's all ash cheek, and you can't even see the back. Just the head and like the shoulders, and they're looking back at it. Does that paint a picture for you?
Cool inflation.
I keep flashing the bee for just like one frame. Just to see if anyone's paying attention.
House malfunction for real.
I've been watching. No one is down bad for this bee. Good God. There you go.
This stream is not getting monetized.
Are they ever going to get monetized, Sarah?
No,
Let's be honest.
probably not. This
We're
is
too
why
much of
I
a
should go
menace.
back to Twitch. Twitch, I would still get ad revenue.
Please, it's actually kind of scaring me. Oh.
We need to put it in.
Butt cheeks.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Oh god, he's whipping his cock out.
Boogity, boogity, bitch.
I keep getting distracted.
Can't stop imagining you commissioning a big booty drawing of the penguin as in the Batman villain.
Bark, 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 bark. Damn.
Listen, I'm a connoisseur of the wide and thick.
We'll have to get more art of the bee. I need pictures of them, Mabel, right now.
I need pictures of
Why do
Spider-Man.
you need pictures of them?
So I can draw
Give me pictures
art
of
them.
Spider-Man.
I need pictures of this bee, right?
Why do you like the bee? I hate this. This is Zeus is striking me down with
It's the ass. Why
ironic.
do you think people like it? You're not stupid.
No,
it's the ass.
No, that's not why I'm asking. I'm asking because I want to draw it. And we can, put it on Patreon and be like, hey, go look. Look. Isn't that fun?
Okay.
That's literally the only reason.
Oh, there it was again.
Oop.
Mabel's definitely on the delay because that was a while ago.
Yeah, it keeps setting me back. I don't like it.
I know I have this censorship hot dog as a way to like censor things that are not supposed to be seen. It's just a giant picture of a hot dog. What if I replace that censorship icon with the bee's butt? Censor it with something that's probably worse.
It'd be much of a censorship.
please, please, please.
Calm down.
No, calm down.
Go
calm
take
down.
a cold shower. Holy crap.
Easy.
You can hear something scraping against
Wait,
the desk.
it's a Pokemon evolving. Bum 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 na 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 na.
Are you okay? I'm scared that like Noah will like implode if we show the penguin.
All right, what is Hordle? I did not look at the instructions.
It's sex words. It's sex but
It's like Wordle, but it's sex words.
It's sex words?
yes.
Okay, so we'll do.
Oh yeah, I also have the mouse too. I totally keep forgetting about how many like I have a lot of Sonas. Oh, there it is. That one was on there for longer. It's like becoming Morse code at this point.
It's horse words?
Horse words.
Oh, horse.
What? Why?
That's kind of funny.
I don't know what to put here.
Kringus.
Horny. I don't know.
C.
Horse.
Try C.
Okay.
What?
That's
Oh, is it words? Is it words that sound like horse?
That's okay. That's dumb. Horn E, that's me. Yeah, it is you.
Yeah.
Make me get the water bottle out.
Horde.
Oh, no, he's correct. Yeah.
No,
Or is
it's
this
not
one
horde.
like horse? That's cute. I'm not playing it again, but that's cute. Excuse me.
Alright, do y'all want to play GeoGuessr?
Yes. Please. So that maybe we could
Talk about anything else
we could
besides...
educate the people
BS?
instead of educating them with BS.
Jump scare.
Ooh, jump scare.
Because I'm actually
Ow.
starting to get
Jump scare.
goddamn jealous. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh. Maybe I need the B.
I don't have the original. It's I don't know what happened to it.
It's okay. I just need a picture of it.
We can reconstruct it from the butt pic.
What do you mean reconstruct it? I mean,
If I
the
said a
original-
Roman centurion that image, they would just disintegrate. No, the stuff in Greek and Roman mythology is way nastier than whatever that bee has been up to.
bee
Thanks
has
for
been
stopping
up
by.
to. The bee has been retired. The bee does not exist. That is literally the only image of the bee. It like all the only image of the bee I have is that on that ref sheet. For my commissions. That's it. I
How do we
won't be
do
able to find it.
GeoGuessr? I forgot.
Well, you have to go to multiplayer.
How do I email fan art? Just put it in the Discord.
Yeah, just
Go
put
to
in
the
the Discord
Discord.
under the fan art thing.
Yeah, there's a little fan art thing.
Unless it's in SFW, then just send it directly to Mabel.
We're ready for the penguin now.
No, no, you're not. No, you're not. No, I cannot.
At least we can do it tomorrow.
You can send it directly to Mabel through the Discord. She's Batdog on the server.
We'll let Taylor get food.
I'm so ready for the penguin.
Y'all, I'm so sad that my own.
What? No, Mabel, I love your dog. It's my favorite.
Man, that's bullshit. You know it.
No,
Mabel.
it's not.
Mabel, how do we do the multiplayer?
Okay. Sorry,
Mabel, please DM me the penguin.
You go to party. You have to go to party first of all because you're the one with
Okay,
the thing.
the code's on screen. Anyone can join.
Bat Dog is hot too. Maybe will you DM me the penguin? That depends on how old are you. I don't want to catch a case, please.
The Chimera doesn't get this kind of attention. I'm gonna have to put I'm gonna have to do flashbangs of the Chimera.
I'm 18. Oh man, I'm 26. That's a little weird. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mabel, we've got a 7-year age difference.
But I'm 26 and you're 31.
32.
32. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm so. Sarah, go. Am I behind again? Yes, I am. Okay. CR 60. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop fishing for shrimp.
Yeah, how many people got sent to hell?
A lot.
I was not keeping count.
Oh my god.
At least
Most.
100. At least 125.
Okay.
Most got sent to hell.
There it is, that bodacious chimera.
Who's sending it? Give me the penguin, please, man.
Holy-
All right, I'll send you all the things I have of the penguin. You're getting a penguin.
Mabel's in here, but no one else is in here. We're still waiting on others.
You're getting a penguin flashbang here, Screwball.
Updog, are you joining?
Did that your
no.
my fucking headphones?
You're not gonna join us for GeoGuessr?
Because it was
No.
fucking some clip had fucking Spider-Man theme at the end.
Yeah, anybody can join. If you can see the code, you can join.
Please join.
Please join. It's very boring if it's just 2 people.
Did you show the one of the bear or my bear character in yours?
Yes.
I figured.
Oh, let me
I've
turn
shown
the
it
recording
all
off
to
since we're not
Screwball.
doing that anymore.
Chat, you don't realize that I have like 8 different OCs.
I have many OCs.
There you go. There's like almost all of them.
I have like 300
Chimera butt.
OCs.
It's not as big, but it's there.
But it's
Booty.
I feel like if we see the penguin, it'll ruin the concept of the penguin. Yeah, just like why you can't see Master Chief with his helmet off.
It'll be so devastating that it'll just be like, oh man, I really didn't want to actually see the penguin.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and start it.
What? I'm not ready.
Hold on.
Are you not?
I would.
Well, it started. You got a
Okay,
minute and you got a minute and 28 seconds.
Okay, so we're in the worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide. Why is my thing so zoomed in?
Cattle, grass. Kazakhstan? No, I don't think this is Kazakhstan.
16.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very sparse signs, none in English that I've seen, but there's not any in other languages that I've seen either. Yield. Okay, so this is in America. Probably. What state's got a lot of cows?
Here, okay. Here, chat. I will put my Discord thingy in the in the chat. It is.
10 seconds left. Make your guess.
I already did.
I don't really know.
I'm probably really wrong.
Nah, I'm going through it mentally, man. Like I'm
It looks like a place I've seen in my life. Yeah, it definitely looks very familiar.
gonna violate that.
Oh, I was way off. It was in Ireland.
Approach it.
Who guessed that? What the hell?
Yeah. Fair.
Checkered sides of the road. That's really uncommon in the US.
There's a good chance that's not something that's
It's a very high-res pick, though. Oh, okay, we got umlauts, so that narrows it down quite a bit.
Should
I make my Discord profile picture in my server?
I'm gonna keep looking, but umlauts narrows it down quite a bit.
Okay. Yes, this is where I trust people. Almost, some of mine just but so far.
Where did that sign go? It literally just got deleted.
Like, it's a lot of umlauts. It's not like just a few umlauts. It's
Yeah,
like
you
a
were not
lot of
enough
umlauts. I'm gonna guess somewhere in Sweden.
Why does it not keep up with the actual stream? I'm so tired of that.
Oh, I was right. It was in Sweden. Just outside of Copenhagen. I would think I would have been closer if yeah, I would have been closer if I stayed on Germany.
What?
Oh yeah, I remember Rask was always really good at this.
So yeah, my Discord is in the chat. I'm Croc in the chat. Kazakhstan for real. I want to be honest, I really hope my skateboard hardware comes in tomorrow because I want to skate.
I don't recognize this signage.
This is really weird. No, the image.
It's somewhere in North America.
Nah. Nah. Thought it was Denmark.
You do it, don't you? You're so still right?
I'm guessing somewhere Arizona.
I can't see.
Listen, chat, just wait until I get big booty.
I actually can't see. My whole screen is white right now.
Big booty of Bat Dog. Then everybody go,
Oh,
hey,
wow, New Zealand?
New Zealand.
Yeah, nowhere close. No one got New Zealand.
Heck yeah, I got 1 point. Let's get it.
3 points. No one had that one.
Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry, chat. Oh, I'm sorry, chat.
We got an accent mark over the O.
No.
China. You're insane. You're literally insane.
It's Romanized letters, but the letters have accent marks.
See when I die. French. The middle one or the third one? Was none of them and then that's crazy.
I have no idea.
Mongolia?
I guessed Poland. I have no clue. Iceland. Sure. I knew that.
I guess I have to be
Don't forget to drink water.
To drink water. I've been.
No,
Beer is
I will
mostly
not.
water.
I won't do that. Chan, I had to take my Nurtec today because I had a migraine going on.
Kitty.
And I'll say,
No, that's a dog.
my hands, I do not itch. That is a dog. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, there's a dog.
I'm a dog.
That's a dog.
I'm a dog. It's a little
I'm a
Rottweiler.
This looks like Australia.
My boyfriend's barking at me.
Ambulancia.
Wait. I don't feel safe.
I'm guessing somewhere in South America.
Brazil. I don't know.
I have requested for penguin. I await approval.
Wait, requested for penguin. Oh, butt penguin. All right. I see who you are. All right.
Thank you.
First,
If it was Australia, there'd be more bogans.
you get penguin. Oh, I gotta make it. I'm doing Mexico. I don't care. Hey!
Hey, Mexico was a good guess, Mabel. Rask 1. What's new?
What's new? All right, and now
Alright.
you get penguin.
Couple of minutes for other people to join. You literally found the town sign? Okay.
It's that extreme autism.
They
You
got
can
the
see the
GeoGuess
code,
drop.
you are welcome to join. You change the models, okay? Yeah, people were wanting to see Booby Sarah, so I'm doing Booby Sarah right now. I've been meaning to re-rig this model so that it's a little better.
I've got to skirt around all the other pics I have in my picture folder.
Breasted boobafly.
Breasting boobafully.
Breasting boobafly.
Boobly.
What are some other like?
Hold
party
on, Noah.
games?
Dang, I was looking through my pictures. God. Right.
Alright, I don't think anyone else is joining. I think it's just gonna be
Wow.
us.
I'm getting so many new messages. I'm so popular.
Mabel, are you ready?
I hold up. I have to give these people their addiction. All right. I have to give them their fix.
You can click multiple things.
Alright, I put the timer on 3 minutes. Is that enough time for you to do it, Mabel?
Okay, there. The people that requested it. Finish game. Penguin worth it. All right, kind of here.
I went through the tunnel and shot the thing.
Smaller than I expected. Not gonna lie. Thank you though. What?
It wasn't about the size, it was about the detail.
So kind of them to fix whatever was broken. Oh, what did? Okay, we're still on round 1. Dang, you couldn't literally wait until I was actually finished with the score thing.
Alright, I made my guess.
Well, where is it at?
Evelyn, are you just trying to guess the wrong things on purpose?
Where is it at?
No, yes.
I don't know where it is, and my stomach hurts. You are welcome.
My guess has been on screen for a very long time. Should probably do something else to South Africa.
Oh no.
One of the signs said Bahama, so I thought it was in the Bahamas.
One of them said Savannah, and I didn't know which way the Savannah was.
Savannah's in South America. I mean, in Africa. I mean,
I'm gonna have to forfeit this one.
Yeah.
I have to do the unspeakable deed.
I was a kid.
And that car got too tired.
umlauts.
Phone even charge?
This lady's pointing at the Google car.
That is a picture if I've ever seen one. The lady smoking a cigarette and the guy with like the really short shorts. And then they're just walking their kid down the street.
I think I have my guess, but I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Her ass is not in Germany. How the hell did that come up on the screen?
Oh, if it's on the screen, it's because they're doing a chat from in the game.
Did not know you can do that.
This guy wanted or something, or is he running for office? Wanted and running for office? Yeah, politicians nowadays are like that. Alright, I was pretty close.
Rask is always just
Rask always
somehow-
knows. Rask is just like an encyclopedia or something.
It's like they almost know.
Well, immediately you're given a hint to the general area.
Yeah, but how the heck are you finding it so closely? It's the problem.
Wait, what?
Like, you just know exactly where it's all at.
Yeah, I want to do that.
That's cheating.
I feel like Rask is cheating.
Rask is always like really close though, so I have no idea how they do it.
They're cheating.
Do you think they installed hacks specifically for for GeoGuessr?
Who knows?
Strange things have happened.
Wait, go back to that sign. Ah, never mind. I thought it said the F slur on it. It looked like it said the F slur on it. The one with the beer on it.
Mm-hmm.
The Game Jenny. No, they're using the Game Shark.
Game Jenny. Europe.
It's Pessy.
I get one somewhere.
There's a kid in a cage over here.
There.
There's a kid in a cage.
It's a sidecar cage. On his way to baby jail. I found a sign that said what country it is. Liar. You're cheating.
I'm pretty good with languages a lot of the time. This was not one of those times.
Wait, you down there?
I was gonna say Thailand, but I wasn't sure.
Lots of palm trees. Oh, whatever this place is, it's beautiful.
This looks like Hawaii.
That's definitely Green Hill. Just the whole zone?
Oh, so this is just like an extension of that. It'll just...
It's not gonna like go. Actually, no, it does. I swear to God, I've been on this road.
That's the thing about all this stuff, is it always looks super familiar.
No, but like, I think this might be Hawaii.
If you're wrong, that's a lot of miles to be wrong by.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, is there
There's
any...
English. Okay, could be Hawaii then. There are a couple of Asian countries that do speak English as well. I'm not seeing a sign in the direction I'm heading in at all. I wonder how much a Google car driver gets paid.
computer
Yeah, I've
enhanced?
reached the end of the line.
Does none of those buildings have like any...
No, none of them had any writing on them. Fuck. I can't find Hawaii. Okay, there it is. I'll just guess there.
I have no idea.
Yep, that was a long way to be wrong.
Rip.
All the way over in Indonesia.
Huh.
If I could see some writing, I would have been able to guess that it was Indonesia. I know a little bit of Bahasa Indonesia. There was a sign, but it was far from spawn. Yeah. Oh my god, I hate it when they give us fucking cornfields.
Well, it's not California.
That's being of the furries.
You sure it's not California? There's a quarry right here.
Hold on. There's also a dog right there.
Or just a stray dog.
I want to say this is New Mexico, but I could be wrong.
Alright, we got a sign. Oh yeah, this ain't California.
Yeah, now. I got a Volvo backhoe. Maybe it's Russia.
It's not Russian. It's
wait.
not Russia. Russia has special text.
What's up?
I couldn't read that other text.
I do think it's somewhere in the general area of like Eastern Europe. I wouldn't know where though.
Ukraine. I don't know.
No, I think Ukraine also has Russian.
Oh.
Romania. It's Middle Eastern. Press says it's Middle Eastern.
I can't help it if I do.
Chris splat that bee booty table.
No, I
Get out
took
of the bathroom.
I took the bee booty off. It's just chimera booty now.
Out the side. I don't know. It's Australia.
I was on the.
Oh, I was right. That was closer.
If you clicked Romania, you would have been closer, like I said.
Doesn't matter. Rask always wins.
Rats win. Fatality. Abel, come out of the bathroom! Come out. Come out with your cheeks up.
Draw the chimera big and round.
Now draw we're having a mukbang.
We can play some of those Discord party games.
Oh, about to sleep. I'm about to sleep.
Yeah, but then you can't join. Unless we find one we can join.
Wait. No.
Because some of these do have like non-Discord related ones. Like Words with Friends. Let's do Scrabble.
Young owns KFC, Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, and Heaven. I work for them for a long. Well, I work for Pizza Hut. And then Arby's is owned by Inspire. And also owned Buffalo Wild Wings, Sonic, John, and
Is there a way for me to do this
Taco Bell.
without...
Okay.
There, continuous, yes.
So it's right there. Alright.
Oh, that did not link correctly.
Oh. Oh.
That also did not link correctly.
Hey, you guys,
Mabel.
Scrabble more like scramble that camera ass up. Well, if no one wants to play it, there's no point in doing it. There needs to be an easier way to do Scrabble or something like that. I don't want to make everyone have to make an account.
Yes.
Oh, I have to accept people into the game. I can't hear you in there.
Sarah,
What?
someone's asking for Gartic phones.
Gartic phone.
Someone's asking for Gartic? Okay, I've never played Gartic.
Okay.
Oh. Hello.
I had to bed.
Okay. Good night. Sleep well.
Plus fun. Good night. May all the sinners here burn a very nice purgatory. It's actually spelt Kanny. It is Connie.
Mabel, get off the toilet so we can play.
Damn. Let a
Like
girl
that.
shit in peace.
It's spelled like
No.
that, Noah.
Girls don't poop.
Women don't fuck. They poop.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Chili con carne, more like chili con farty.
I don't want to hear the words fart ever again. Someone might get the wrong idea.
Lex, you get super hell. Don't squeeze me that tight.
Just finish pooping. It's Kann and then Y.
Sure we got it this time? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, like that.
That is so sad.
No. Connie, yep.
I get it. Probably.
Connie.
Did someone join and then leave?
I don't know.
No, she could have had differences or something, I think. But no, she still plays like that.
Yeah, there you go. Connie.
Yeah. The witness is bringing her family back, and he thinks that he's like the homie, as if he
Yes.
can't have ulterior motives.
As Sarah has typed it out.
Yeah.
Everyone's making fun of me.
It's the internet, die mad.
I am not the pisser. Don't put that on me.
Go piss,
Not
girl.
really.
No.
But
I shit. There's a difference. But not on camera.
I didn't need to know about either.
The P forums. The P community. Have a good night, Mouse. I'm gonna head out too.
Good night. Sleep well.
Alright, Mabel, we're just waiting on you.
I don't even know what she's saying.
Oh wow.
They're waiting on me.
Maybe.
They're
Night
calling
con
me-
P.
Pissers and gentle shits.
All right. So you're waiting on me.
Good night, I guess.
Oh yeah, happy Halloween. Here's me disembodied floating around. Ooh, happy Halloween!
Okay, so how do I do this?
Go into the chat and accept the link that I put in there. You'll have to scroll up a little bit.
Huh?
Is this a drawing game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, Christ.
Yeah,
Oh my-
I'm at a disadvantage because my tablet's a Surface, so...
Will my tablet work with this? Please, for the love of God.
No.
You can't join? Let me send out another invite. Yeah, I'll be drawing with the mouse as well.
Time to pull out my Cintiq 16.
Will
And
it
AKA
connect?
Mabel's cheating.
How?
She's pulling out her Cintiq.
Shh.
Oh shit.
It's Mabel, but we also call her Maple sometimes. I also call her Meatball.
Yeah.
She's pulling her Cintiq out, which is like a $1,000 tablet. She spent a stimmy on it.
Got that stimmy check.
Let's see if this will connect and actually work. If not,
I didn't get the stimmy.
rip.
I didn't get either of the stimmies, and when I tried to file taxes, they were like, "You've never filed taxes before. This is suspicious." Alright, let's start. I want a big chocolate cake.
It gives them a nice tablet. Oh my god, that's dumb.
Hello? Who there? I'm drunk.
Ah.
One hot chimera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it does. It does work with my tablet. Let's get it.
It does work with my tablet too. Yeah.
No, you get banned.
Is there a pen stabilizer on this?
You using Linux now?
Ooh, no, how do I undo? There we go. I can't draw with the damn with this mouse. Isn't it a stimulus check when you lose the game in chess? My drawing tablet's a Surface Pro, so I can't really use it. I would have to join the game on the Surface. Which I guess I could do, but my battery would die pretty quickly.
Because of all of them. And I just don't. No. Somebody's there though. No, no. It's a winding code right now, isn't it? As
Your game froze.
Dang it.
Alright. You have yeah, you kind of got to make your own point. I don't know.
My phone has a stylus built into it. I've got a Galaxy Note 10. And the whole reason I got it was so that I would have a stylus so that when I played Jackbox I would be at a huge advantage. I could never say it without anonymity, though. Yeah, you really missed your chance then. Well, if you say it, Evelyn, then we know it'll be Cat who sent it.
can't. It's the time is so short.
What the fuck?
I have no clue. I think my phrase got really twisted. Whew. Blahaj.
The time is so short.
Go for simpler then.
I really am. High fructose corn shit. Oh Christ.
Balls to the wall. Incomprehensible machination that maketh much scary. A Rubik's Cube! Cheating the Rubik's Cube.
You got caught.
That's so good! Autism Beast. Want to talk about dinos?
Empty.
Empty. Yippee!
Yippee! Autism creature. Yippee!
Yippee!
Unchanged. It's perfect. I dip my balls in corn syrup. Oh, someone submitted something about balls besides me. Dipping my blue balls in corn syrup.
High fructose corn.
Balls in your Pepsi? Yeah, close enough. The cock comes at sunrise. Penis man threatens the sun with an axe. Shark axes in a ball. Oh, my cheeks hurt from smiling. One hot chimera.
Oh my god. Oh, my head hurts.
Cat meowing. Aww.
Empty.
Meow.
Wow.
Meow.
Girl's bum.
Girl's bum.
I was thinking so hard what to type. I
My cheeks hurt so hard from that.
Oh my god.
Alright, I think I'm actively warmed up.
Alright, links in the chat. I'll give y'all a couple of minutes to rejoin if you want to, or leave.
Oh my god. Blah. The hair touched me on my neck and it scared me because I thought it was a bug.
More drawing time?
Yes, please.
My god, yes, please. I'm so sorry.
Infinite. Oh. I feel like infinite is too much because then we'll just take forever.
Alright. 30 seconds left to join. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 19. Oh wait, I forgot. 20. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. We're starting.
Did you tweet out that we were doing
No.
this?
I guess if I got spare time, I could color it in.
No. No, 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 no.
Actually, I had the time exactly enough to color mine in. Whew. Well, I found out that we can't let streams run super long on YouTube because if there is a copyright issue, it won't let me edit out the copyright issue if the stream is longer than 6 hours.
Gotcha.
Damn, that clock is super slow. Y'all got tablets, you're supposed to draw faster.
I'm done. What the f-
Jesus.
I have no idea what to call this. This might actually be the last thing we do. I'm pretty sleepy drunk.
Pretty sleepy drunk.
Yeah, I just want to finish off the rest of that macaroni and cheese and watch some TV and then go to sleep.
Mood.
I really just want my skate hardware to be here.
Do you want your skate hardware to be here?
Yeah, I'm crying. I want it. I want to skate.
You don't seem like you want to skate. Are you sure you want your skate hardware here?
Like, okay, well, can you bring back this shoes?
These are foul. I'm getting a lot of foul ones.
to the oh, cheap excuse. Great content part of Endgame. Shouldn't it just not let it do because they're fucking movies. They got it. Uh, node over about on. Didn't we do that? Isn't it the Vex Caliber? I well, I
The ones that let you answer show up for me. Huh. Half the timer's left. Excuse me. I want to watch more SpongeBob.
Okay, we'll watch SpongeBob. Don't worry, chat. We'll watch SpongeBob with her.
You say that like you're talking to a child.
No, I'm just informing chat that we'll watch SpongeBob with you.
Have you seen my new keyboard?
No.
It's pretty cool. It looks like a Switch.
Ooh. You have to show me.
I might have a sponsorship deal with a big RPG site. I hope that goes through. I hope they decide to do it. Because if they do it, I'm gonna be creating a new art RPG, and I'm gonna host it through their site. But basically, what the site does is they do what Lorekeeper does. I can't give name specifics because I don't want to say anything before the deal goes through. But they basically do what Lorekeeper does, but they host it all on their own server. And you pay to create your own art RPG and put it on their site, and basically they handle all that Lorekeeper shit so that you don't have to.
For the same price as the entire.
It's super exclusive though. They only got like 5 art RPGs out there. But I was gonna take my new art RPG that I came up with called Nomchromancy and put it on there. I posted the keyboard into the mod chat.
Oh fuck.
Marrow's is stressful as is, but this new one would be handled through this service, so it would be mostly automated by the service. I wouldn't have to do anything. But also, sponsorship opportunity. Can't really turn down the chance at, you know, money. I don't exactly make a load off of YouTube.
Boom, 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 boom. Man, I don't even with the long timer. I still can't do anything good. I'm starting to question my
Marrow doesn't take up that much time, honestly. A lot of it's automated by the like the staff
my
that are
art
there.
supremacy. Do I really need an $800 Cintiq 16?
I really just do the updates and adding new stuff. Bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Empty.
Empty.
Target spotted. To kill one bird with two birds. Coming with the sound on. Ah! Coming while recording voice lines for hentai.
I had no idea what that was.
Penis music.
Ooh.
It dumps like a truck.
Uh-huh.
I like how you dialed the ass back. Shitting out stones.
Rolling. Empty.
Empty.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Big B ass. Buzz buzz.
Buzz, buzz.
Bumblebee butt.
And even the pink. Yep. All right. There.
Sentient penis in a bee costume.
I didn't know what that was. I don't
Buff
know.
Garfield. I thought it was a monkey. Roid Rage monkey. Oh, my cheeks hurt from smiling. Causing some monkey mayhem. Alright.
Use whatever.
Sorry, I got my prompt twice in a row. Alright. That's gonna cut it for the stream tonight. We can't have it go on too long. Like I said, YouTube has limitations on if I want to be able to fight copyright strikes, which I'm sure there'll be something on here. That the stream can't be longer than 6 hours, so... Thank you everybody for watching. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, chat. Buzz,
Bye,
buzz.
Jen.
Buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz.
This stream was
Buzz?
absolutely buzzing.
Ew.
I'm gonna find the B butt source now.